Alright. I'll also announce this in the thing. Also, interview with Wicked Mage later this stream. And some announcements regarding UDG Danganronpa streams. Why does autocorrect want to correct Danganronpa to what? To propaganda? I guess that's kind of similar. Like, you're not denying you're masturbating. I was not masturbating. I wasn't doing that. I had food. Look, if I did masturbate, I would just tell you, alright? I would just own it. But no, I didn't do that. Haven't done that today, alright? Don't sure me, no! Alright. Without further ado, wait, is there a new unread? What's going on here? Ace Attorney. Just learned that there's a Twitter bot that will render Ace Attorney scenes out of Twitter threads. I love it. Oh, I saw that bot. That bot is amazing. Dude, that bot is crazy. There's a bot that does that on Twitter. Is the reason your point plushie is definitely not white at all? What do you mean definitely not white? She's not a white character. She's like grey-ish, you know. I wonder if Yumizu is dead. Yumizu die. Because Yumizu is gonna be missing out on some fun stuff today. Hello. I know what you did to her. You're like Toko. I know what you did to her. I didn't do anything to her. I have just loved her dearly.
Here is so nice. There's nothing to worry about, right?
True. Everybody here is super duper. Does she call you master too? No. No.
If these irritating cowards are nice people, this world must not be made up of bad people.
I call her master. No, I don't. Okay, it's a joke. It's a joke for legal reasons. Don't clip that. Alright?
And that stranger danger warning would no longer be needed.
It's not my thing. I'm not into that, necessarily.
Wow, such an amazing world. That's the epitome of my ideal.
The epitome of my ideal.
I was being sarcastic.
Necessarily. I need to stop saying stuff. I'm making everything worse for myself.
Well then, it's about time we went back to the important stuff.
Also, I've decided as soon as we finish this game, as soon as we finish UDG, I'm gonna do Celeste. I also want to do Bug Fables on the side, just whenever, but after UDG is done, I'm gonna do Celeste. It's gonna be the next game in the rotation.
So let's talk inside.
I want to do it before we do V3, because I still want to do Danganronpa V3, but I want to do Danganronpa V3 after Celeste. Yay, Poggers! It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna see if it's a legitimately fun speed game. If it's a legit fun speed game, I'll actually try pick it up, because I need something that I don't need to use my thumb for as much.
He's not here. He's usually here though.
I'm pinging Yumizu on Discord. I wonder if Yumizu might just be asleep.
Who's not here? The leader of the resistance. I wanted to introduce you guys to him.
He's offline. He'll pop in later.
Can you wait here a little while? I'm sure he'll be back soon.
But I have good news. So you know how we were frantically like worried about what was going on with the Danganronpa streams and stuff? It's actually not that bad, but not that bad. I have announcements regarding that. Also for one single reason. Why?
Leader? He's probably some old geezer who thinks he can run the show. I won't hold my breath. What kind of leader would a pitiful place like this even have? Definitely a useless old man.
Useless old man. We found Ocean Man by memory that guy. Wait, it let me find Ocean Man and memory by that guy. You know, the one you told me. Who?
If he really is
Memory.
a superior man, he would be in a superior organization.
Yeah, by Toby Fox.
Just like Master.
It's like that. I was called. Yeah, I remember now. I remember.
And you shouldn't have
Good song.
high expectations either, Komaru.
Expectations? What kind of expectations?
I'm surprised it's an Undertale song. It's a dude. The songs in Undertale are so good. Can expect those. Is there any secret stuff anywhere? Look at that. Well, look at this recycling bin/can petto bottle. It's plastic bottles. I can't read the other two very well. What's this? It's like a big rod of some sort. Okay. Dude, this gives me like this game gives me like nostalgic flashbacks. Like the textures and like scenery and stuff reminds me of like old games I used to play on like consoles and stuff. Ocean Man was the end credit song in SpongeBob movie? Yeah, it was. Dude, Ocean Man is such a good song.
A little while? I'm sure he'll be back soon.
You know what I'm gonna try to do? I have a new side task in Osu. I want to get 1,000 silver double S ranks. Had the biggest blast when I found out. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, bring me to the land. Names of the dead are here. List of missing. Names of the missing are listed here.
The victims and the missing are divided into 2 lists. They're both pretty long.
It's not even murder at this point.
This is war.
This is war.
The kids call it revolution.
So I put Netflix this song and it was in the end credits. Nice.
That's just semantics.
Dude, the SpongeBob movie is a good movie. I remember that movie. That's a good movie. That's a fun movie.
Exactly. Call it whatever name you please. In the end, there's still a mountain of bodies. But by calling it a revolution, they justify it in their minds and become even more brutal.
Manager? What?
By how you're talking, you seem to know these brats pretty well.
You're talking about the Warriors of Hope who lead the Monokuma kids, right?
Yes, the
From what
Monokuma
I
kids.
know, they were apparently students of an elementary school affiliated with Hope's Peak.
Right, he does, yeah. He does become the manager at the end of the thing.
Hope's Peak Academy? Why would that name come up now?
What about it? Did something happen before?
Not just something. But forget about it for now. It's a very long story. But more on the subject, I never expected the academy to also have an elementary.
They're not technically affiliated. Attending Hope's Peak Academy still requires being scouted. But the elementary was still
It's
prestigious.
like, yeah, and the end credits come,
Many
yeah.
Hope's Peak Academy students came from there.
Dude, I love the goofy goober scene at the end of the movie. Oh, the goofy goober scene is so good.
The elementary studied the talents of children. Only child prodigies could attend.
Hi, nerd. Have a good stream. Bye. All right, thank you, Chris. Have a good day and life, nerd. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. We're gonna. I know what we're gonna do. All right, give me 1 second. We're gonna meet this just briefly. All right. This is a secret thing that I'm gonna show you guys in a moment. But hold on. Goofy Goober Rock. This man was a clubber instead of Christian. I was not a clubber instead of that. No. No, stop. Here, this scene. This scene. Will this give me DMCA? This will be fine, right? This scene. This scene in the movie. It's so good. It's so good.
SpongeBob, what happened?
Plankton cheated.
Cheated? Hold on there, Baldy. Oh, grow up. What, you think this is a game of kickball on the playground? You never had a chance to defeat me, fool. And you know why?
Because you cheated?
No, not because I cheated, because I'm an evil genius. And you're just a kid. A stupid kid.
Ha 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 ha.
I guess you're right, Plankton. I am just a kid.
Of course I'm right. Okay, Neptune, time to kill.
And you know,
Bias.
I've been through a lot in the past 6 days, 5 minutes, 27.5 seconds. And if I've learned anything during that time, it's that you are who you are.
That's right. Okay, Neptune.
And no amount of mermaid magic, or managerial promotion, or some other third thing can make me anything more than what I really am inside. A kid.
Is this the right
That's great. Now
music?
get back against the wall.
But that's okay!
Right, what's going on?
'Cause I did what everyone said a kid couldn't do. I made it to Shell City, and I beat the Cyclops, and I rode the Hasselhoff, and I brought the crown back!
All right, we get the point.
So yeah, I'm a kid, and I'm also a goofball, and a wingnut,
Does music
and
play
a
normally?
knucklehead McSpagatron!
What's going on here?
But most of all, I'm...
Hey, settle down.
I'm-
Take it easy.
I'm-
What the scallop?
Put your toys away. Now don't forget. Like to be like me.
What's happening?
Dude, did you see that? Dude, did you see that? Rockcool is in this video.
What's happening? Huh? Intense moves are impressive, but I'm in control. See him?
Is this an Osu song? I hope this is an Osu song. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Oh, by the way, spoiler for the end of the movie.
Fight the three!
What? What? No! His aim, it's so good! He had two new ones. One for each eye. Oh yeah, from the crusty effort. I forgot about that. The movie starts off with like, what is it, the Krusty Krab 2 opening?
My precious helmet!
Yeah, dude, I forgot. The plot of it's like the beginning of the movie. It's like there's a Krusty Krab. If I can open Krusty Krab 2, literally next door, it's just the same restaurant. Oh, this is a good movie. This is a good movie. Alright, let's get back to this.
And how exactly are they prodigies? They're just a bunch of mental brats.
That was fun. That was a fun detour.
I guess that just shows that having a great mind does not always make a great person or a child.
I'm gonna make a cool cringe in a moment.
A child's talent can easily be corrupted into something evil. Those 5 are the worst example.
The worst example.
Actually, the Warriors of Hope were all in the classroom with the trouble children.
Troublemakers, huh? Just as I thought. They were all deviants from the start.
It might be more accurate to say that they owned talent not even the teachers could control.
They owned talent. Not even the teachers could control.
And what makes it more horrifying is that they're still kids. They kill without guilt or mercy. You remember what you were like when you were children? How many cruel things you did?
I don't think I did that much bad stuff as a kid.
Insane because they're too pure. Uncontrollable because they're too innocent.
Told him to watch at his own risk.
Children with more potential than adults. With such cruel natures.
Oh, did you post in the highlight section? What? You did? The whole thing? Dude! Did you see that? Dude, did you see that? Fucking clip. Rockcool is in this video.
How horrifying it would be if they were truly out of control. Towa City is an example of that.
The laugh is so terrible.
You think it's fun to threaten us?
It's not like that. I'm just trying to tell you to be careful.
That's none of your business.
You tell him, Toko. Alright. Notebook. Everyone is dead. Everyone got killed. Sounded like chanting. The screaming like dogs being tricked never leaves my ears. What? How does it do? Dogs being tricked? I don't know what that sounds like, necessarily. Is it different to a person being tricked? Is there a difference? Is it a different sound? Something specific about dogs being choked. I don't know about it. Alright, if Celeste is a good speedrun game, you decide to barely not speedrun it, but then Haki starts speedrunning it, will you speedrun it? I don't speedrun things based on who else speedruns it. I only... Well, it's not necessarily true, I guess. If Ray decides to speedrun it, I'd be way more likely to speedrun it because of Ray. But not because of Haki. Maybe if Haki runs it. Maybe. Get your ass over here. Look, I'll tell you what. If Haki decides to run it, I'll be like 5% more likely to speedrun it. If Ray decides to speedrun it, I'll be like 70% more likely to speedrun it. If Ray starts to speedrun it, I'm like 95% more likely to speedrun it. If he runs it, I'm pretty much running it, dude. If Ray begins to do speedruns of Celeste, 100% chance I'll speedrun it. If Ray does it, I will speedrun it. If Haki does it, yeah, 5-10% chance maybe. You know, it'll increase it a little bit, but not guaranteed. We need to get some Celeste coaching. I want to grind down your organs, your heart, liver, your kidneys, everything into dust. I want to throw you all into a blender and turn you all to slushy livestock feed. Oh yeah, what's going on with Haki? Is he doing Mario now, or is he still doing Ocarina of Time? I want to stab your eyeballs with a pencil until I can write with your blood. That doesn't sound so good. I don't know about that. I want to boil you alive in a pressure cooker until your scream stop. That sounds nice. I want to squeeze your little bodies until blood leaks from every pore in your skin. Oh. He wants to beat his PB, then he switches since he doesn't have his last PB recorded. Oh, the 58:33 or whatever it was? I forget what his time was. Slash open the wombs of the mothers that birthed you and stuff you back in. I don't think that's how that works.
The writing's really sloppy after this. I can't read it.
That's quite a
Rockle
style they have there.
What did Rockle say? Oh my god. About my amazing comedic line. Oh, /X. Shurikuma brought in 3 new people. I feel happy, but at the same time scared. I wonder how many adults killed above the ground. How many of them got saved? How many bodies are lying there? /triangle. Thanks to the newbies screaming, sleepless nights continue. Yo, Penguin Master 99999. Hello from the land of roadblocks and lag because Force 1080p is not NBC good on the phone. Hello, welcome to the party. You're doing well. Penguin Master. From what I can tell in his dream, his friend gets killed by kids and he screams out. Wait, are you watching inside? Wait, can you watch this stream inside of Roblox? Wait, what? From the land of Roblox, are you in Roblox watching this stream? What pug? I can kind of understand how he feels. I can't blame him. He asks how I could cringe just because you say, hey, look, it's Rockle. Then I told him that you're being you and there's no way not to cringe. And then you reply with, okay, you do have a point. No, you don't have a point. You know what does have a point? Rockle, because he's a rock with a few edges. Oh! You'd be finally broke. Even though he's like full-grown adult, he ended up acting like a newborn baby. He lost against his nightmares to the kids. Looking at the scenery forces me to realize that even though I'm here, I couldn't run. Every time a newbie is brought in, my despair increases. I can't even run or forget. Guess I'm not allowed to stay. Damn, Twitch is being dumb. Yo, what's it? I hope Twitch is being okay on your end. Can you hear me? Type 1 if you can. Literally anything else if you can't, I guess. I'll say 2 if you can't, but if you have a 2, then it's just gonna be weird, actually. The children will kill us all.
This is pretty intense.
You're telling me, Toko.
Just reading it makes me dizzy.
Might be vertigo. Cutscene!
Yo, Shirokuma. I heard you were looking for me.
Who's this?
Hi, G.
I heard
G.
you went outside again without my permission. Didn't I tell you it's dangerous?
Who are you?
So, 2 more newcomers?
What?
Name's Haiji Towa. I'm the leader of the resistance here.
The leader!
What a surprise.
What?
He's pretty handsome.
What? Don't you have Byakuya?
I'm Toko Fukawa. I hope we get along well.
I'm Komaru Naegi.
The flowers coming out of... Woo. Before asking, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oof. It's an open relationship, people are shy. Is it though?
So, a girl who's filthy, and a girl who's clean. Which one do you prefer?
If your last name is Towa, does that mean that you're...
Fucking Toko. I don't know why I took her to ask her master.
Yeah, I'm from the Towa family.
The Towa family.
Haiji's father is a chairman of Towa Group.
Then you're a son of a distinguished family? And the Towa Group, too. You must be very...
He's just her type.
I'm getting a little hot from all this excitement. I don't mind if you help me cool.
Got it. Leave it to my special cooling device.
I didn't ask you.
She wants to be cooled by someone specific.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't have status or money or anything. Those kids took it.
Darn those meddling kids.
Thanks to them, I lost everything. Towa Group. Even the whole damn Towa City.
You let a whole bunch of kids bully you around, mister? It's kinda cringe.
By the way, do you happen to know who's leading the children?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Then, do you maybe know why Towa City became a target?
Kids are real bullies, Barney. That is true. That is true. This man, this adult man is getting bullied by them.
Sorry, but I don't really know much about Towa's situation. Didn't really do anything there.
They specialize in cringe bullying? What is cringe bullying?
And the one who would have all the answers, my dad. He's been missing since the riots.
Missing. I'm the same. I don't know where my parents are either.
Komaru!
So I want to go home no matter what. Please, tell me how to get out of this city.
So short of memory, shaking my head. Wait, SMH my... Shaking my head. SMHing my head. Wait, is this the regarding that person who was like, wow, do you like Pokemon?
If there is a way to escape, I'd love to know.
If you watched Riot, you would understand. He streams at the same time as me. I unfortunately most of the time can't catch his streamer.
All the roads that connect to the outside are blocked completely. And it wouldn't matter anyway. That wristband. Those kids put it on you, right?
I know it will explode if I try to leave, but does anyone know how to take it off or something?
Without it blowing up. You can catch the VODs. I could, but I have to do other, adult stuff, unfortunately. And I can't because I'm going to be spoiled for Celeste. I can't. I can only watch him do stuff that isn't Celeste related. Because I need to go into Celeste not knowing anything. Did I just call me a clobber and cough?
I want to help, but I'm sorry. It's just not possible.
It's not possible.
However, no need to get too down about that. At least this place is safe. Those brats don't even know this place exists.
I can't help but feel sorry for Yumizu. Poor Yumizu is missing this game.
You're telling us just to hide here?
I'm stating facts, Meredith. No, you're not.
You can
Stop.
escape anyway.
Shh.
Staying put and keeping quiet is the best move right now.
Yeah, see? Panda, staying quiet. So we're staying put and keeping quiet is the best move. Don't Pepe laugh. No.
You're right. At least as long as I'm here, there's no need to worry.
See, no need to worry. We're fine.
Why don't you fight?
Fight them.
Isn't this a resistance? An organization created to fight these little brats, right?
True, Toko.
Then why don't you just fight?
Hiya! Karate chop.
Fight? That'd be suicide.
We
have no guns.
I should make a song about how your culprit make you play it in Aussie on stream. What? What? That's so extra.
See this arm?
I'll tell you what, if you make a song about me being a clobber, and you make it in Aussie, I'll play it.
Your arm. Did a Monokuma do it?
That's an incredible amount of effort. I will do that for you, Panda. I'll do that.
Got crushed. Crumbled up like paper. The whole thing only took a split second.
You think I am?
And those brats were laughing. Like it was fun to them. While I was screaming, bleeding.
I never put that much effort into anything you related.
They're not kids. Not anymore. They're devils.
I agree that you should make that.
Devils.
I'll play it on stream. First of all,
The bright side is, even my nerve endings were crushed, so I don't even feel the pain.
I can't make costume maps. Second of all, also wouldn't accept it. You could still make a graveyard map and I'd be able to play it. Third of all,
Of course, that just means it'll never fully heal.
I can't make songs. Fourth of all, it just keeps going. Fuck you. Fifth of all,
So basically, your will got shattered along with that arm of yours, right?
oh, Toko! Bring the burns.
And that's why you're sitting here, moping and pitying.
Good morning, Wicked Mage! How are you going?
What the? You sure got harsh.
How are you doing? How is everything going with you? Are you ready for our exclusive, limited time, one-of-a-kind interview coming up today?
That nice girl act was just for your benefit. I got information now, using my womanly charm.
What information did you get?
Huh?
Oh, you mean the information that we just obtained? I don't think you needed to use your womanly charm to get that. Fifth of all, hi Wicked. Chillin', hey, nice.
Of course. I belong to Master Byakuya only.
That's what I... She had us all for a ride, dude. We were rused. Here I was thinking.
I'd give my heart to some mole of a man, hiding underground like a coward.
Some mole of a man hiding underground like a coward. What time is it now in PST for you, by the way?
It's not like I'm going to hide forever. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to strike.
Excuses. Save them for your psychiatrist.
Oh. Disclaimer: Byakuya is dead.
It's all for nothing if you're dead.
30 voice rate, 1 hour and a half. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think 10 a.m. PST for me is 3 a.m. So now I know the time difference. So it's gonna be cool. Baronet, do you have your interview notes? I don't really have many notes. I'm just gonna be asking like some sort of general questions. We're gonna get to know Wicked Mage a little bit, because Wicked Mage does some cool stuff outside of the stream. I know that on stream, most of you guys only know Wicked Mage for the Ace Attorney speedruns that I used to do. Or, well, I say used to do that, I still do. But Wicked Mage does a whole bunch of other stuff, like, outside of that.
The way you are now, you might as well be.
Yeah, professional streamer forgets notes. That'll be fine. I have some questions written down that I sent to Wicked Mage, but it'll be just a nice, chill sesh. It's gonna be good.
Toko, that's too far!
Toko!
I'm
How
saying
creepy.
it to you too.
Oh, shit!
Huh?
Huh. UDG! It's you, Misso! How are you going? And tomorrow, could you stop doing the clopping and do more of the also coaching? No, I'm gonna fucking clop all day, alright? No stream tomorrow. Can you believe it? Only 30 minutes. You're not... yeah! Welcome. Also, actually, announcement time.
Weren't you going to fight against those brats? What are you doing sympathizing with these people?
Okay, two things. One, first of all, for anybody who might be here, I don't know how many people are here, but for anybody who might be here, in an hour and a half, we're going to be doing an interview with Wicked Mage. So that's going to be fun. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be a voice interview. It's going to be pretty good. Secondly, I have an update regarding what's going to be happening with UDG. You might be wondering, wait a minute, Baronet, wasn't there something going on with the games not being streamable or something like that? And that sort of thing, right? What's going on? What's the deal? How come you're playing? Aren't you worried that you're going to be taken down? Copyright stricken, DMCA slashed off of the internet? Well, actually, turns out the announcement from the Danganronpa wiki that was quote tweeting the Japanese tweet may have been fear-mongering just a little bit. And here's what I mean. So this is this tweet. Alright, let's have a read through. Alright, I'll read this out, and we're just gonna go through this together. And then we're gonna continue playing UDG, and we're gonna play it on stream. Also, I think on a side note, I think I forgot to highlight the start of UDG, so there's gonna be some missing at the very beginning. I was gonna say to you, ready to hydrate, Angle Champ! Brandon was masturbating to Rainbow Dash and fucking apple pie instead of coaching me fucking Aussie. No, I wasn't! I was changing my bed sheets! Don't think it's their intention to fearmonger others. No, I don't think it was, but still. Alright, let's have a read. So, let me zoom into... oh my god, let's go to 150. So, this is getting out of hand, and honestly, shame on Danganronpa Wiki for fear-mongering and posting a translation of a business tweet meant for Japanese market without some very important context. 1 out of 9. First things first, there's nothing new here. Spike Chunsoft of Japan had clear written guidelines for not posting videos past Chapter 1 Danganronpa games since the very first game 11 years ago. There was a clear, bright message on the official website of all games saying that. Coincidentally, those warnings were often in the form of Monokuma warning Let's Players they're going to be punished if they disobeyed. There are cultural differences here as well. Japanese copyright law is not the same as the US one. It is clear on the illegality of LP videos where permission has been explicitly taken away. In the US, this isn't as clear cut and hasn't really been tested out in court yet. Even without the law, Japanese communities tend to be more obedient to corporate demands. Go ahead and search, they're rich they know. Japanese Let's Play videos of any Danganronpa games past Chapter 1, not even attempts to test enforcement. What changed? Stream became a legitimate business prospect in Japan, much like it has in the US. Stricter copyright law made Japanese game companies publish more structured, explicit guidelines instead of notices on individual game websites that were sometimes vague. In practice, nothing did change. Japanese people still don't stream or make videos past Episode 1 of Danganronpa games. Spike Chunsoft updated their Japanese website meant for Japanese audiences in Japanese and made no announcements in English whatsoever. I think by now, after a few backlash cases, most Japanese companies learned that these kinds of requests have less public acceptance and also legal grounding in the US. Spike Chunsoft never even attempted to, despite having Japanese restrictions on most games they publish. Seriously though, don't translate a Japanese business tweet and add a scary "we don't know what that means for Western players" to it. If you're not familiar with the context, for the most part, yes we do. So, that's the update. That's what we're dealing with. So, we are going ahead. Imagine having Twitter. Dude, I love Twitter. Twitter is great. I heard someone was going to send it to you. Yeah, I should... Actually, if you have... I accidentally closed. But, if somebody has a link to it, feel free to post it in the thing. You obviously cleaned your human-sized plushie after it. No, I haven't cleaned her. I mean, I will clean her just in general, like... when the time comes for it, but no, I didn't clean any, like, cum stains off of my plushie, alright? That's not something I do. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It doesn't happen, alright? I did not... Let's just continue. Let's just play the game.
Yeah, okay. Maybe you are just an average, common, ordinary character with no special talents.
You weirdo. No, it's... Look, it's Panda. He's just framing me. Specify what you did in details. I didn't do it!
A drab girl who lacks presence and charm with no athletic or intellectual skills.
Dude.
But what's wrong with that?
Both of you are weird.
Someone who just keeps making excuses and doesn't even try to fight back? You're worse than dead. Totally worthless.
How are you, like, Angle Champ? How are things?
Why are you being so cruel?
Why are you so rude?
Hey now, I'm sure Toko didn't mean it like that.
Oh, yes I did. Just looking at you frustrates me. You remind me of myself in the past.
In the past.
No matter how much pain or despair you feel, nothing will change if you keep denying it. So why don't you just try to change it yourself?
Inspirational. What have you done the past 30 minutes? I was playing UDG and also a part of the SpongeBob movie.
No matter how scary the situation was, he faced it head on and moved forward.
We just mostly had dialogue, but we met up with the leader of the resistance.
Thanks to that, I'm alive today.
What are you talking about?
Rushing forward at full speed with no hope of success isn't courage. It's stupidity.
Who's stupid?
Well, do you have a plan?
Do you have a plan, sir?
Do you know of some way to get out of here? Do you know how to remove a wristband?
No, I don't.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure Future Foundation technology can get it off easily.
How can you be so sure?
Huh?
How's your nap, by the way?
Saying. It's not like we can contact Future Foundation anyway.
Baronade's such a bad friend. He know even coaching me. We know what you're doing your master will based to No. Why Raven specifically?
Wait, hold on. What did you just say about Future Foundation?
That was good. I'm glad.
Don't tell me you're just gonna leave it up to those guys.
What do you mean?
Toko is a member of Future Foundation.
What? What did you say?
Haiji?
If that's the case, then I'm sorry, but get the fuck out of here.
Oh!
I refuse to cooperate with you.
Oh! What was the definition?
Hey!
Panda, why are you talking like a panda? He's like, get the F out of here. Yeah, dude.
What happened?
He means business.
Why did he get angry all of a sudden?
Miyagi, no talk me. Mike the what? Why are you oohing bed?
Let's go.
Huh? But
He told us to get out. We can't stay here.
Oh my god.
you're right. But
Okay. Is there any secrets? No, probably not. I think I checked this place earlier. But there's one more. Wait.
what happened with Haiji? He totally lost his composure back there.
Did you open all the lockers? I haven't yet. There's one more. I can see one more. Do. That's a wall. A study book. Quick fire skill. Pog! Did you see that? Okay. Alright. Is that all? Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Is that a bulb? It's a light bulb. Hey, you woman, Miss Wu. Can't find the tweet. I'll post it later then. Or alternatively, actually just...
Help! That's my wife!
I have an idea. You can clip me reading the tweet and just post that. That we have access to.
Please, calm down.
I can't just stay calm looking at this.
Oh my god.
This is a trap. They're just trying to flush us out. Why fall for their cheap tricks?
It's a trap.
Did something happen? It might be better if you guys didn't look.
Announcements regarding UDG. Yo, not J01. How's it going to see you?
Just because the adults managed to make their way here, it doesn't mean they're saved.
You just missed the announcement, but basically, we don't have to worry. We can keep streaming Danganronpa and UDG.
As long as we're helpless against the children, there will be no future for the adults here.
This man just watched his wife get killed on TV. That's pretty brutal.
But there's no need for you guys to worry about that. I'm sure you're already troubled enough.
No, clarification. Okay, no. Why is he so ready?
Then I won't think about it. Who won't do any good anyway.
And sorry about earlier. I never thought Haiji would react like that.
No!
It seems as if he hates Future
Why?
Foundation.
Who cares? I'm not interested in those who are beneath me. Anyway, the exit's over there, right?
This man was doing the clothing secretary. I was not doing that instead of coaching you and also. I was changing my bed sheets. Just because it's just that time. You just gotta change him. Here and then. You just gotta change him every now and then. It has nothing to do with anything. 1080p 60 FPS source, what the fuck? Are you talking about the stream? It's always 1080p 60 FPS. We stream in high quality here. Can't believe I forgot to look through the bottle miles like through Twitter like ever, yeah. So the stream is buffering so much. It's literally always 1080p at 60 FPS.
Leaving already? You should at least stay the night.
I haven't changed any of the settings. It's the same bitrate, same frame rate, same resolution.
If I had to spend a night in this dump, I would rather leap into the arms of a Monokuma.
Does your roommate also think you're weird when you do the calling? What do you mean when I do the calling? This is a loaded question. No! My roommates are not involved in any way. Do searches, do your likes into the Danganronpa files like that? I can't find it. I don't know, I forget if I liked it or not.
Aren't you being a bit too dramatic?
They're probably planning to attack us while we sleep. Or take funny pictures of our sleepy faces.
I don't think you did. No, I don't think so. I do like a lot of tweets though.
Oh no! A sleeping face shot would be bad.
Oh, so they don't involve, so you do it, but they're just not involved. Yep, no, stop! Better no!
But it's already nighttime, and underground, it's going to be even darker.
Lol, you like Monokuma Magic? I do! There's a new movie coming out! Oh! Okay, I don't know if you can... Do you see that over here? This poster? That one there? That one right there. That poster? That is a movie poster for Monokuma Magic Rebellion, the movie that was in cinemas. I love the series! And the first two movies, pretty good. third movie, which was that one, that came out in 2013, and then in Australian cinemas, it was in cinemas February 2014, with subtitles. I got a poster on the day it came out here. Horrible movie. Hated it. Ruined Homura, which is my favorite anime character of all time. Ruined her. Completely. Ruined her. Ruined her, dude. Absolutely ruined her character. So I hated that movie. But it was fun to see in person in cinemas. And it was very well made, like, artistically speaking. Like, aesthetically, it was really, really nice. So I really liked that, but it fucking ruined everything for me. But now there's a fourth movie coming out. It's a sequel to that one. And doesn't matter how bad it is, because my expectations are, like, rock bottom at this point. That movie for me was like a 3 out of 10. Really bad. Really bad.
Huh? Dark already?
How to make it so it plays lower than the source? Isn't there like a quality setting?
I guess I've got no choice. If you insist. Just for one night.
Pull one of the artists from Monokuma post you like because the art's really pretty. I know there's some really good artists. Oh, some really good ones. Ooh. Ooh, cameras.
This place is a private room. It's usually used for the injured and sick.
Paranoid shy emote. I just noticed it's going like this. Big castles. Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Private room? No matter what you call it, this is a prison cell.
No, it's not. It just looks like one, but it's not.
Panda, are you high? I love the face.
Well, this is the only place there is, so we got no choice.
I'm a child of this note. Yay, Mizu. How could you say that now?
About what you mentioned before. Are you really a member of Future Foundation, Toko?
So what if I am?
And if you make contact with them, they will come and save us?
Not yet, at least? Are you planning on getting high when you're an adult?
Well, yeah, but reaching them is the problem.
It's true that it will be difficult, but it's not impossible.
I personally have never delved into anything like that. No, in about 15 minutes. You're gonna get high in 50 minutes?
I'd like you to have this.
15 seconds to get high, true. I guess anyone can, really.
This is...
I'm joking, by the way. Good. Don't do drugs, kids. Alright? Don't do it.
It's the newest wireless device Togami Group developed. It can send audio and video.
Do it. Drugs. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It wasn't available to the public, but groups like the police and Future Foundation use it.
Nice mods, Barrett. I love my mods. How dare you?
So
Listen to me. I am
what
your
is this?
Mizu.
We can call Future Foundation?
Really? We can?
No, it's not that easy. Because of the jamming.
Try to listen to you, Mizu. No. Dude, the best drug there is self-love. You basically. Oh, slam dunk. You not gonna lie, has in the first half.
Jamming? Like raspberry?
Self-love is important though. That's something that even I struggle with, or have struggled with
He
in the
means
past. a
radio
lot.
interference.
Thanks to the signal jamming everywhere in Towa, this device can't be used in town.
Then why give it to us? You want us to throw it away for you or something?
Self-love when in my right ear, out my left ear.
No, it's not that.
If you don't give yourself love, I'm gonna punch it into you. Wholesome Mizu. Wholesome. Most wholesome mod.
Jamming radio waves are emitted from a huge building called Towa Hills.
I like this brand of TV. The T-Vision. That's what I have whenever I make tea. I just have just nothing. I'm just looking at. I almost spilled that into my nose.
If you send a signal from a higher spot, you should be able to avoid the jamming.
People say that when children punches you is because they love you. I don't think that's true.
And of all the buildings in the city, there's one that just might work. A skyscraper called
Whoa.
Towa Tower.
This is a cool looking skyscraper. No, that's wrong. They do, at least in Denmark. Maybe that's a Danish thing in that case.
It's a huge tower, a landmark of Towa City. That building is taller than Towa Hills, so you should be able to send a signal from there.
Then, if we go there, we can call Future Foundation?
Children punch you because they're little assholes.
If you already knew about this, why didn't you just use other adults? Why us?
It's impossible for anyone here. Monokumas are patrolling outside, after all.
Also, dude, I can't believe I forgot to buy the Jackbox game on sale. I forgot to buy it on stream. I was meant to buy it on stream. I forgot to, like yesterday, whatever day it was. I think, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to. You're big dumb. I can't believe I forgot to. This is not that much more expensive. Panic would already be. You can still get it, just more money. Yeah, I can still get it. I might wait a little bit. We have to raise another $10 of capital.
But I've seen you two fight. You can beat those Monokumas and make it to the tower.
But that mole man said he didn't want to rely on Future Foundation.
I'm sure he'll understand. If Future Foundation comes, his people will be saved as well. Of course, I won't force you. No doubt about it. This will be a dangerous mission. I wish I could do it myself. To tell you the truth, I'm jealous of you two. I wish I had the power to protect people.
You got UDG and probably get Jackbox before your maid dress even comes? Probably, yeah. I don't know what's happening with the maid dress. I'm gonna call it now. Alright? I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna have to end up getting a refund for the maid dress. I have to get a refund. Like, what's going on? How has it not arrived yet? It's not existent waste of money? No. I'm getting a refund if it doesn't arrive. Power of anime and God on your side.
Hey, Toko?
I know. You want me to decide, right? Well, it's been decided. Even if a competent adult were to go, it'd be too dangerous.
Have you called them? I sent them a message and they said it's on the way. So,
I want to go.
I don't know if they've shipped it. I don't even know if they've actually sent it. What if they haven't sent it yet? Like, do they have to manufacture it? I don't know. It's taken forever. Komaru decided for herself, yeah. Let's go, Komaru. This is good character development.
What?
I know it's dangerous, but we found a way to survive up until now.
You go, girl. Let's go.
So, I want to keep trying. Keep going forward.
I understand how you feel, but maybe you should think this over.
Go, Komaru, poggers. Barry's character. Barry Mario.
What happened, Toko? Earlier you were telling me to stop hiding and fight back.
No, it's just... Well, I guess it's better than just rotting away here. When I think of it that way.
Marinate.
Then, we are going?
We are going!
For now, we'll check it out. We'll see about contacting Future Foundation when we're there.
Yo, Octo, Chris, how's it going? Good to see you. How are the Octagons?
Looks like you made your decision. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for your courage. Well, make sure you get plenty of rest today so you're prepared for tomorrow.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Baronade? I don't know. Think we'll just learning how to use Twitch if I ever decide to stream. Oh, you think you're streaming? Yeah, let's go, streamer fam. If you ever do stream, self-promo in the Discord channel. We have a section there if you ever want to link your stream for other people to join. So post it there. What kind of stuff do you think of streaming?
Thank you. I'm finally starting to see some hope. Thanks to you, Shirakuma.
Thank you for the 1 billion viewer host. Appreciate it. There's a reason I don't self-promo. How come you don't self-promo?
Oh, good for you. A tight and bouncy hug from a high school girl is priceless.
A tight and a bouncy hug? Poor Toko. Yo, Super versus League, thank you for the 1 million viewer host. Appreciate it. And Wicked Mage, thank you for the host with the 1 billion viewers. Appreciate it.
So cold, Master Byakuya.
She's stealing the covers. Strangely, I think, who do I sleep more like? Probably more like Toko. I feel like I'm like a submissive sleeper, you know? I don't think I'd take the blanket. I just sort of like lie there like a corpse. 100% there, but if I do probably next month.
It's
Nice. You're their love child. I would give her my blanket. Oh, what a champ, Wicked Mage. What a champ. Tucker's literally me when I was a child. Asked my parents if I could sleep with them. Oh, I did that too. Dude, when I had like a nightmare and I was crying in bed, I would go up to my parents like, can I please sleep in the bed with you? I'm having nightmares. Those were good times. Good times. Not really, actually. My parents were fighting a lot and then divorced later, so it wasn't that great. But parts of it were good.
Yeah, sure is.
I always stole the blanket.
Of course, there's no real way to tell
Ooh,
underground.
sorry to hear it. That took a turn. No, that's okay. Don't be sorry. I'm glad they fucking divorced. They're better. They are. I love my parents. They're amazing, but they're so much better apart. They do not jive together.
But still, I feel refreshed. I've been able to get a really good night's sleep.
You're the only one who slept well. How can you just fall asleep so fast like that?
Oh, actually, Octocris, what kind of stuff are you planning to stream? Are you planning to stream like video games? Or are you gonna be doing like art? Like music? What kind of streamer do you think you're gonna be if you do stream?
Okay then, now I'll tell you how to get to Towa Tower. After you climb the ladder, go the opposite way you came from. That will take you above ground.
I love that Panda Lol reacted to that.
A little bit past that, there will be a river. Follow the river, and you'll find the tower.
Yo, laser charger! Just joining in. What kind of weebery is that? These are the highest form of weebery. We are playing a visual novel where kids kill everyone else in the entire world, and we're trying to fight back and save the world from devastation. If I ever really get into it, then probably Pokemon Sword Shield and maybe Phoenix Wright. Yeah, Phoenix Wright! Let's go! Let's go! Phoenix Wright Pog Champ! One of my favorite games. So hopefully no spoilers returning in the 30 minutes I wasn't there. Panda, you're a weeb. If you watch anime, you're a weeb. If you watch this stream, you're a weeb, officially, alright?
Doesn't sound like it's too far away.
The problem isn't the distance. It's the Monokumas between here and there.
I don't watch anime. You watch this, you watch Pokemon. You like Danganronpa. You watch this stream, and you play Aussie. Certified weeb. We've got the deets.
Well, it's gonna be alright. I'm sure of it.
What stream have you done? Don't watch Pokemon. You like Pokemon though. It's true. It's true. That's an anime as well.
Why do you say that? You have no reason to think that whatsoever.
I'm not watching the stream itself. I just watch your webcam. Therefore, I look at bad, but I'm not a weeb, checkmate. Laser Charger with the 5-head take. True. Laser Charger is the only person who's not a weeb in this channel. The only person. Everybody else is a weeb, officially. Laser Charger is a weeb because she's watching the stream. If Laser Charger is only watching the webcam, I'm not a weeb.
You're the
Easy.
reason, Toko.
Because the two last seasons of Pokemon Journey isn't out yet. See? You even know stuff about the anime. There you go.
You might be worried for whatever reason, but with you around, there's no need to worry.
Dude, look at this game. You're 100% a weeb.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Because webcam, you can still see the sprites unless you're looking. Unless you just looking with your ass pressed against the screen. You're just gonna like really look close to the monitor. Komaru says we're supposed to be airing hard, yeah.
We'll definitely get a message off to Future Foundation.
We watch 4 hours of anime each day, checkmate, bitch. Nah.
You two be careful. Have a safe trip.
Panda, think about it this way. How much of my stream plus Osu do you watch / play every day? Probably about 4 hours. Probably about 4 hours. Everybody just drew up a chess tournament? You did really well in the chess tournament. That was crazy. Congrats. We need to do like a shogi tournament. Okay, is there any secrets back here first? Can open this. Alright, I made it myself because I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Comes with the anime from earlier by default, but I tried. Oh, true. So we can just go through here now. Okay, is there anything in here that I missed? I just want to double check this area. Can we do any extra exploring? GG. You realize why acting like a weeb is the worst thing in the world? Being a weeb is great. Only the enlightened folk among us are weebs. Dude, anime is great. Who doesn't love anime? Save. We don't talk about that tournament. I had unfair treatment. Oh yeah, that tournament I traumatized Yumizu forever. Yumizu 1v1 me in chess. Yumizu 1v1 me in a coin toss. Good times. I look back in those days fondly. You're not gonna lie, you guys suck except for of Arctic and that fucking guy. That was so good. Yeah. I'm pretty bad at chess. Oh, there's a safe thing out here too! Pog! I don't to some degree because they always cut important scenes from the manga are the best scenes like fan service, yeah. I used to watch so much anime back in high school and read manga as well, but I don't have like as much time or motivation anymore. Okay, we haven't gone to the right yet, and there's also a thing over there that I want to pick up. You'll see the safe thing from when they open the gate. I did not. Where's the fucking chess match barricade? Isn't it highlighted? Didn't that chess stream get highlighted, or is it not highlighted? Boom. Nice. I'll catch you also stream for the chess match off stream. Oh! Yeah, maybe at some point. You know, when I have time and motivation. When those stars align, then we'll do it. Message before that too. What message? I can't count anything on you off stream. True! That's right. Don't forget the details and the censor. You know how manga has its advantages. Can't wait until season 2 in 3 years when the ending is already the manga. Yeah. Very relatable. Very true. Can you please pick this up? If you're not careful with my little sister's sixth sense, the world may end, so we must be very careful in how we treat her. Wataruko Tsumichi, the meaning of life, the guidepost of my life, the world itself, in my eyes. For the sake of Wataruko. I don't even mind sacrificing my own life. That's what I believed until yesterday. When I woke up that morning, Wataruko was roaming through the house, bending all the spoons. But can she bend the very fate of the world? The world's best sci-fi love comedy, first volume, Pug! I mean, you're probably just too busy fabbing Rainbow Dash, but I mean, why do you keep bringing that up? Wait, who is Rainbow Dash? Panda Gwyn's favorite pony, and he's just projecting a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. I figured it out. I understand. Why, dude? No, what? Is it no! It's I haven't been doing anything like that. This, of all the books in the world, this Refuse, known as light novels, is my #1 most hated thing. So me and Barry's DM. There is no DM like that! There's no DM. Panda, you can leak all of our DMs. There's nothing in there like that. Take it back. Light novels shouldn't even be counted as books. They're literally waste paper. Weirdos. No! Panda's dragging me down to his level. Not even. I wouldn't wipe my ass with this. Light novels are the worst waste of paper ever. They're not that bad. No, some of them are pretty bad. But not all of them. Some of them are right. Obviously, I don't read them either, but surely some of them aren't so bad. Say that tastes good over time, so maybe you could give it another shot.
Don't mess with me.
You could pay me to give light novels another shot. That's a pretty thorough hatred you have there. You said you don't read them either, right? That makes me think that maybe for the first time I can see you as a human being. Why are you drooling, Toko? Calm down. I don't king shame if your internet looks is facial. Go ahead, please stay away from me. Why were they putting DMs Pandas? Sus? I mean, yeah, so it's just that time of the year to change bed sheets. It's not that... Panda, you have to change bed sheets more than once a year. You have to change them like once... At least once a month at the minimum. Once every 2 weeks is like a little bit more ideal.
And...
How often do you change your... Do you change your sheets only once a year? Panda, come on. Come on, Panda, you gotta change it more than that. What kind of literature do you fancy? No one wants to do as much fabbing as you. What do you mean? Where did this come from? What? No! Where did this come from? Stop. Real Baronade? Yo, Sebka, how's it going? Good to see you. It is the real Baronade, in fact. No, I'm a stunt double, filling in today. Baronade died yesterday, so I had to fill in for him. We haven't figured out what we're doing with the Baronade show today, but we're gonna work it out. The producers have something in mind. Postmodernism, romanticism. You better not tell me you like Victorian novels with a straight face. I don't really know how it's classified. I'm just really into manga. Manga? That's not literature. It's not even a novel. Stop fapping. I'm streaming. I'm live right now. I'm here. Both my hands are here. I can't find anymore because I already read all. Let's call them adult mangas of my favorite category now. We have to wait every day so some culture people release new content. Nice. My mother's changing my bed sheets probably each month. Yeah. You're using your feet? How do I use my feet? I'm not getting baited into showing my feet on stream. That's not happening. It's a graphic novel and there's tons of different kinds. You should try reading one. Why are we talking about Panda? I blame Panda entirely. This is 100% completely Panda's fault. Collaborations for failed storyboard artists and English major dropouts? No thanks. So you'll do off stream? I'm not doing anything off stream. I'm going into a coma off stream. Manga's a waste of resources too, just like light novels, and maybe worse. Hey, you can make fun of me all you want. But if you make fun of manga, you've crossed the line. I won't forgive you. Okay, bye everyone. People blanket. Where did this passion come from?
Jeez.
I mean, reading manga is like my only hobby. I'm proud of the fact that I'm well read. Don't, when you say feet, I have to think about Ash Blossom, so chat please stop. Ash Blossom. Is that your is Ash Blossom your kink? You don't like it when people make fun of stuff. Wait, you don't like it when people make fun of stuff you think is important, right?
Don't mess with me.
I'm ready to send me the shadows. Oh my god. Don't you dare talk about novels in your little picture books as if they're on the same level. Y'all are nasty. This entire chat is going to bonk horny jail. And you say you're more well read than others. I bet that means you only read like once a week. I know I can't jump in a meme. Also, she's not legal, so don't even try. True. Just trying to out you there, maybe. I see through you. You're just a self-declared otaku. For a high school girl, one a week is a lot. I have to buy them with my allowance after all. I just want to meet the Shadow Realms. Why do you want to be sent to the Shadow Realms? Those places, that's scary. Yo, Greasy! Kappa Kappa, how's it going? Good to see you. And what's important is the quality, not the quantity. It's about your love of the medium. She's undead. Let's get the older. We don't do the age rule. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. It's only scary. Make it scary. Why people happy? Hey, Greasy, how have you been? How are you going, Greasy? How was the D&D session yesterday? You know what I think? I think your mind is trying to protect itself from that garbage. Have you seen Legend of Korra? Not yet, but I've seen Avatar. I want to see Legend of Korra. You're subconsciously only allowing yourself to read one a week. 2 would probably kill you.
Aww.
You're so frustrating. No one makes fun of manga. Korra is not as good, by the way. I've heard that it's different. And making fun of me for not reading a lot of them just because I refuse to buy used? You refuse to buy used? Why? For trash, but I still watch it. People blanket. I like both. I've heard like mixed opinions. Your love of manga is your love of terrible manga is so gross.
That's not it!
Or I did watch it. They're not terrible.
What's going on?
Fine, but you're still gross. Moving on from this conversation, let's play more UDG. It's all together. Weebury is weird. Did you know that there is a gender-bent version of freaking Cthulhu? Like, bruh. Wait, gender-bent version? What's Cthulhu's? What are Cthulhu's pronouns? I just thought of Cthulhu as like an it monster kind of thing. Is Cthulhu like a guy? Or a girl? Is that a thing? Is that true? That's news to me if that's the case. It's not bad. It's objectively not good though.
Looks like we can get out if we climb that ladder.
Is it though? Still has a brother.
Finally, at long last.
Are we gonna be able to get out here? Is there a secret over there, or over here? Doesn't look like it. Nice. Let's go. Alright, is there any secrets? Any little things that I can find? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's escape from this underground lair. Cthulhu quiet as fuck, Baronade. Alright, have a good lurk, Chris.
This place is
Whoa!
a graveyard.
Yo, dude! What did we just step into? Look at this place.
Looks like it.
This is so colorful.
It doesn't just look like it. It's clearly a graveyard.
Dude, every third furry OC on DeviantArt 11 years ago used these color schemes.
This whole town is basically a graveyard anyway. At least this place buried the bodies.
Unlurk, I changed my mind, no longer lurking. Welcome back! I hope you had a good lurk.
That's not the problem. I've had the ability to see ghosts ever since I was a kid.
Oh, yo, we can see ghosts, Pug.
Oh, really? If you like the occult, I know just the guy you should meet.
Are we getting hooked up? Is there a skeleton over there? Spooky,
He's even
scary
more of an idiot
skeletons.
than you. You'd really hit it off.
Is that papyrus?
Well, first we have to get out of here.
I was about to say, don't disrespect Danganronpa to that. No, I didn't say they were bad. I like these intense color schemes. The old DeviantArt days. There's no problem with furries, but DeviantArt furries don't even get me started. Hey, I'm a DeviantArt furry. What are you gonna say, you miss? You say it now, alright? Komaru's ability come from. Whoa! I got scared. I thought they were bears. Well, they are bears, but I thought they were like fucking different. Wait, hold on. Knock back. Being says you're just explaining why you're normal. What does this say? Shinitaku nai. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Alright, let me give you guys a little bit of insight. For those of you who can't read Japanese, what does this say? Tasukete. Okay, so this one says, I don't want to die, 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 over and over again. And so there's, wait, kurushi, I don't actually know what that means. That one I don't know. This one says, save me, save me, save me, or help me, help me, help me. So that's kind of creepy. It's pretty scary. Shikareta. I don't know what that means. What is this? Can I... Hold on, wait. Detect. Maybe I can detect something. Somewhere. It'll be shining if there's something, but... Can I inspect... Is that sands? There's a knife in there. Can I pick that knife up? Like, can I get in there? Toko. I was sliding her around. Baronade up. It's shining. What? Is something shining? What? Do you see a shine? I don't see a shine. Is something sparkling? What can I wait, what does this examine?
Not this way. I should be going to Towa Tower.
Behind the body?
You're panicking.
Oh!
Overthink it.
You're right! I didn't even see that! You might be a deviant furry, but there are some oddballs on the website. Don't worry, I'm still an oddball. There's a line of demi-humans and furries. One is cute, one gets into weird territory, at least for me. You have to find the line. A good example of cute is Raptalia from Shield Hero. Ooh. It's different though. I've evolved, alright? Now I'm a Twitter furry. It's character development 101. What handprints? Ghostbusters! I don't know why I said that in like the Transformers theme. Ghostbusters! Detectives in disguise.
Well, this is quite a colorful street.
Whoa!
I'm sure some pretty girl designed it.
What? How dare you make assumptions like that? I love it! Look how colorful it is! I love this. This is awesome. Blindingly bright. Wow. Dude, living in this sort of a neighborhood would give you like a headache after a little while. Save point! Twitter furry is better than DeviantArt furry. No, we don't distinguish, alright? We furries, we have to stick together, alright? We are all one. We are all one big cohort. Ghostbusters! Can we fix it? Ghostbusters, yes we can. Scoop, muck, and dizzy. Rolly tube. What kind of weeb nonsense is this? Welcome to the Weeb Shit Show. Dark, how's it going to see you? Are you okay? If my options are okay and not okay, I'm pretty freaking far from okay. Well, we're not exactly okay either. So that makes the three of us. I don't think a single adult in this town is okay. You are into furries and she can become a bird, that's why. Oh. Doesn't make me feel any better. Never expected to something like this. Been living here 10 years. 10 years? You're from here? Then do you know why the children are acting like this?
Who knows?
I'm not furry bandits though. Hell yeah. Don't have a freaking clue, but I know what they done. Horses are furries. Those kids. What do you read? Wait, what? Do you read what you read? What? Twitter furry better than DeviantArt? Like, bruh. Nah. We gotta stick together. We're a big family, alright? All across the internet. They killed my family and made a diorama with the bodies. I can't read. I can't read either.
Hey.
Can you imagine it? Seeing your family's bodies nailed to a wall, necks fixed into a position with wire, and knowing you just have to hide and watch them do it. That does sound pretty bad. You can't just make a diorama with a corpse. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't make a diorama with a corpse. Doom, doom, doom. Can't imagine it, can you? That's fine. That's normal. You shouldn't have to imagine something like that your whole damn life. Poor guy.
Shit.
You found yourself is weird just being there if you don't need some high quality Yuga or some other. 90% of the site is. It really is. It really is. Yo, Spendy, how's it going to see you? When's the interview? In 52 minutes. Why me? Why me? I wish I could be normal again. I wish I had seen it. How are you doing? I would download a car. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, we're doing an interview today with the legendary speedrunner Wicked Mage. It was meant to happen like 2 weeks ago, but he couldn't make it. Is there a thing over there? I can see a thing. How do we get there? We're gonna roam across the platform and go to the left.
That must be Towa Tower.
Who are you? Are you interviewing a horse?
Looks like we can just walk along the riverside.
So, sir, how are you doing today? Insightful. It's gonna be great. There's gonna be episode 0 of the Baronade podcast interview show. Wait, there's a lot of... Hold on. Get back. Am I out of knockback? Ow. Game over? That went well. Oh, sweet, we're just right here. Let's go. The Danish tradition where we all eat wheat.
That
Like,
must be Towa Tower.
in like bread form? Like how? Just
Looks
wheat?
like we can just walk
wheat.
along the riverside.
Amy, first question: why did you stop taking the anti-weeb vaccine and got
Drop
infected
them
with
in
the
the hole for
weeb
efficiency.
virus? Dude, I am out of bullets. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, I think... Oh, there's a thing here! Secret thing! Wheat isn't real. Wheat is a conspiracy. Why are you shooting a megaphone? I'm just announcing myself very loudly and knocking people over. Wait, was that the thing I saw? That must have been the thing that I saw from a distance away. Alright. Are we gonna put your skills? Oh yeah, we got more skills, didn't we? Hold on, what skills do we have now? Highly anticipated body. What does this do? What does it do? Oh, max HP plus 1. Wait, I already have that one. Increases laser sight move speed slightly. Ooh, precision shot. Decreases laser sight move speed. Wait, what? Increases laser sight move speed. And this disc decreases it. Let's just increase the speed. Why would we decrease the speed? We are increasing the speed. We want to be fast. We're speedrunners here, right? We're only going quick. What does C do? Oh, this shows me what I have selected? Switch list. Oh, I can attach or detach. I get you. Try to switch up a header if you want to know what I'm talking about. What? Just shouting into its sub-bitches.
Weird machine lying here.
What is this? This is a new arcade machine. I haven't played this game before.
For a world-famous IT organization,
Oh, okay.
Towa sure likes to make weird crap.
Weird crap this really is. It's an accurate way of putting it. Another tutorial for you. At least wheat isn't real as long as I have my wheat. Everything is fine. This device is a hologram projector TV built by scavenging Towa's technology. You have to get the fast. The world record is... Wait, what? Wait, what is the world record for? 1 hour, 4 minutes? 36 seconds. If you turn it on, a video... Wait, is that for this game? Does UDG have a speedrun world record? What? Chat moved up and almost banned. You miss you. If you turn it on, a video of a child will appear. Perhaps the kids modified it. Genocide... Wait, what? Is there a genocide speedrun of this game? Because Monokumas love technology because they are drawn to it. Okay, that's the category? Is it actually? What? That's crazy. This unit doesn't emit any sound, so only enemies who can see it will react to it. By utilizing the special ability, I bet you can wipe out the enemy in one single blow. If you haven't figured this out, turn around and move. Use these hologram TV skill free to progress forward.
why don't we give moving that a try?
Okay, hold on. Let's stock up first. I'll just accidentally ban Panda instead.
Stop cowering and try moving that thing. See if you can use it or not.
Okay, wait. First, let's look at this. Monokuma-man! Start!
You gotta attack the shield one from behind.
Okay. Let's throw them all with my explosion so we can draw this guy to the thing. And then when that happens, we can like shoot him over. I think, right? So what does this one do?
Amazing! A hologram!
Can you imagine if he was doing like a Fortnite dance?
Jeez, you're awfully excited. Calm down, woman.
Why does Dark hate you? No, Dark loves you. That's how he shows affection. Hi there. Oh my god, it's a mushroom! Is that a Mario 64 reference? Whoa! In Danganronpa holdings, I wouldn't have expected that. Wow, poggers, it's Mario. Okay.
Looks like they're hooked on that thing.
No, it isn't. Nice shot. Let's go. It's a JoJo reference, fuck you. Nice. Good job, Panda. Let's get some coins! See, it is Mario, look, we're getting coins. It's another Mario reference! Oh my god, and they have bloopers too? Is that Splatoon? Dude, shoutouts to Nintendo. Oh, the door's on the other side. Wait, is there a secret here? No, it's not. Everything in the universe is either an octopus or not an octopus. That is true. The fuck's a blooper? Wait, you do not know? That's the Mario name for the enemy. Well, I guess unless you played Mario, that wouldn't be like super obvious. But in Mario, those things are called bloopers. Can I examine this? What did I just... Was that the E open text? Why is this kid not joining in? You okay? What if I move you? Dance! I just wasted a bullet. Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright!
Level up! Poggers. We're leveling. It's down there. That's where I came from, right? That's where is there a smiley face on that door? Okay, that's bizarre. Nintendo be like, so you want to get some copyright infringement for inserting that stuff? Can you imagine if Nintendo took my stream down for making those jokes? Whee! Alright. Is there another move thing? See that guy. Monokuma-man! Alright.
Monokuma with the shield again.
So we lure that guy.
Just have to hit it from behind.
And then we knock back that way. Alright. I getcha. I getcha. I know what we're doing. There we go. Boom. See you guys. Easy peasy first try. Don't worry, fam. I told my uncle who works at Nintendo you cool. Oh, thanks! Appreciate it. Dark coming in with the pug clutch. This game's a bitrate nightmare. It's because we're in such a bright town right now. It's so bright. There's like so much like look at this. Oh my god, this will destroy the bitrate. Okay, hold on, wait. Is there a secret here anywhere? Okay,
Toko, we're almost at Towa Tower.
Dude, look, there's some guy. There's some guy. poor person, like just stuck in the water. How is he not floating away? How is he stuck down there? Are you alright? You need some help? I don't know. Guys, if you want the bitrate of the stream to increase, just donate some bits and it'll increase the bitrate. We're just running out of bits. That's the only reason why. Alright, save. I never noticed that. This will destroy the bitrate stairs. Right, Danganronpa Another episode. We're like another bitrate destroyed. True. Is there something glowing there? Oh, that's the battery I can't pick up. Time for plot.
So this is Towa Tower. It's amazingly huge once you see it close up.
Huge is good. It's as if I'm being looked down on. Makes me all tingly.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, thank you, Greasy, for the 2 bits!
Strange one.
Plot like butter horses all in all our fan art? Exactly.
Oh, you found me. I put so much work into this disguise, though.
Well, it looks animals.
I am such a coward. So cowardly, I have to resort to superior numbers just to beat up girls. Do you hate me now? If you say you hate me, I'll turn you into a splendid diorama. As the Lil Ultimate Art, I'll put every bit of my skill into it.
Oh no. Alright, how do we get out of this one? This looks like a conundrum if I've ever seen one.
Brat! Teach that brat a lesson.
Well, before you do, let's do something about these Monokumas first. Toko,
Wait, this is a siren one. I need to destroy you.
Who knows?
Oh, there's a car. Wait, move the car.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh my god, upskirt shot. Is that allowed on Twitch? I don't know.
Time to break their stall.
Die.
Until I see my parents in Makoto, I can't die yet.
I see another siren one. Where'd he go? Where is he? Dude. Die. No! Fucking dance! Where's the dance button? There we go, boom!
Just a little more.
We need some coins! Die. How do we use this, like, the charge meter? No! Toko, your butt is on fire! Is that everybody?
So let's say for more info.
Okay, that guy's probably dead. Is that it? Pennies!
There's no more, right?
Those coins unironically make the Mario has collected coin sound. They really do. It's like the same. It's crazy. Like the Sonic ring noise. Actually, yeah, true. It is kind of like the Sonic ring noise. That's what it reminds me of.
Looks like that gross-looking brat is gone too. He must have gotten away in all the confusion.
Nice see from JoJo after the panty shot. It's a mixture of both. Yeah, kinda.
He better not be waiting for us inside.
Barry flipping on a dime. Barry flipping on a dime or on a Sonic ring. This place looks cool though. This is a cool looking tower.
Don't you think this was that white Monokuma's trap?
I think it was.
No way. Shirokuma wouldn't do that.
Apparently not though, I don't know. Shirokuma seems like he's saved a lot of people, so he's got a good alibi, but something is kind of sus.
Either way, this is
Tell me.
definitely dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this?
This tower remembers me on a wait, what? Remembers me on a mathematically structure?
I mean, there's no place to go even if we turn back.
Whoa.
And I don't know what else to do.
I don't know what to do.
So, if that's the case, the only thing we can do is move forward.
A pessimistic optimist.
Oh! It looks familiar. I wonder, maybe there's another spinning tower.
Want to do this?
What do you mean?
Oh hey, that's you. Where? Who? A pessimistic optimist? I don't think am I a pessimistic optimist?
I mean, you
I might
don't
be.
look like you want to go to Towa Tower. Are you worried about something?
It's not like that. You're just thinking too much.
I hope so.
Dude, I'm running out of tea. I'm gonna have to get a refill soon. Alright, is there any secret stuff that I missed here? Like, is there any secret stuff, like, around this place? Or no? Sometimes there's secret stuff lying around. Just make sure that there isn't, like, a sparkle hiding somewhere. There's a coin! Also, we'll just move these cars. I'm sorry! I almost killed Toko. I hope they have insurance. Is that it? I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, let's go inside. You're a pessimist? I wouldn't say I'm a pessimist, yeah. What is even going in this game? Why does the Shy Girl have a ripped up skirt and taser? It's because she has a split personality.
Was this place a sightseeing spot? It's usually the country bumpkins who visit towers like this.
It does look like... It looks like things hanging from the ceiling. Don't know what they're called. Those spirals. Just like chandeliers.
That's the kind of remark that will make you a lot of enemies fast.
I'm down to make some enemies.
Anyway, we gotta try to communicate from a high place to get above the jamming waves, right?
Ooh, what are you oohing about?
So let's try going all the way to the top.
This is like a Kaiba Corp
We
building.
use that elevator. We should be able to make it to the top in no time, right?
Is this Corpse Party? No, this is Kaiba Corporation's dueling tower, right? This is the Battle City Finals are gonna be taking place at the top. This is myself from the Glass Girl. She looks like a yandere. She does kind of, doesn't she? I need to explore. It's too big. Like I can't. We have to explore this place. We have to look around first. We can just go up, but I just need to explore a little bit. I see a safe porta potty on Monokuma machines. All right, let's get some ammo. What are you guys doing? Fortnite dancing on the top? The dead bodies? Are you guys okay? You guys okay? Is this really appropriate? I think this is. I feel like this is disrespectful. Just might be just me. Oh, this is a shiny thing. Found one. Found a shiny thing. It's appropriate. What's gonna happen at work from now on? I really hate myself for thinking about work at a time like this, but I wonder if Future Foundation or the police will come and eradicate the Monokumas by tomorrow. I hope so. If they don't, it'll be bad for me. I have my job to think about. Here's a helmet on, so it's safe. Fair. Good observation, actually. These guys are all safe and smart, following health and safety regulations to a T. Oh, there's a skill shop. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's save. Can't be the only thing this dance looks like the banning dance. What's the banning dance? Oh!
Roger.
You said that? In a shop? Oh yeah! This shit doesn't make sense. Everybody's overacting so hard. I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh on Netflix. Yeah, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh is fucking hilarious, dude. They overreact like crazy. Alright, we got 1,000 coins. Let's see, attack speed. Number of combo attacks. With the F button. Okay, I gotta remember that. F button. F button. Decrease charge attacks. Charge time. Decrease charge time. More quality time with Genocide Jack. Yes. You got all this sound stuff? Dang. Yeah, we got everything for us. Okay, I'll save again. Alright. Alright, that's everything on this side of the room. Is there anything on the other side as we go? This little city. Upstairs time? No, not yet. Not yet.
What,
oh.
Are you seriously gonna climb all those stairs without trying the elevator?
Yes. I'm paranoid and I have a fear of elevators. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Aw. Wait, can we not walk this way?
What, are you seriously gonna climb?
Oh, yeah.
You need to try the elevator, yeah. Upskirt time, Kappa. That was funny when we actually got an upskirt shot because she fell over. That was bizarre. Look at these fancy, like, modern art couches. I hate couches like this. They are uncomfortable. Like, you want to sit on the edge here like a normal human being, and not one of your ass cheeks is going to be elevated off the thing slightly. And, okay, this edge is not too bad. If this edge was just like this edge, that'd probably be okay. But what are they doing here? I don't like this. Can't just be scary. Scarily designed. The Kaiba Corporation. Okay, hold on. Wait, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh's on Netflix? I just realized. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch some Yu-Gi-Oh on Netflix. It's like the first series. It's a shiny thing. I need to get the shiny thing. I'm like a crow. Okay, I'm drawn to the shiny object. Towa TV. Kaiba Corp. This really does look like that. Duelist Kingdom, yeah. Friday when movie night? At some point. Can I pick this up? Hello? There we go. I watched Steven Universe so badly. We do need to watch Steven Universe. Steven Universe is good. Getting old means you're getting close. Yo, Safe Tomato, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're one of my favorite fruits. I have you in all my salads and burgers too. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the party. Getting old means you're getting closer to being completely worn out, but demons keep saying things like you should respect your elders? Question mark. Like being older makes you superior. I feel like they're causing their own downfall. If they're old and worn out, they should act like it and bow down to the sparkling new youth. And if that happened, we wouldn't have to do this paradise plan. Well, actually, we still would. Apparently, the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hits different. Hey, dude, it's so different. I own 2 collection DVDs that include the movie because I'm a fanatic. Oh, do you really like, are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Steven Universe? Intelligence is knowing tomatoes are a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put them in a salad. Dude, they totally go in salad. I love tomatoes in salad. No matter how cute Cockroach Chan looks, bang down, you gotta kill them. It's super obvious they're harmful, but even if they weren't, they still deserve to be killed. I don't approve of this message. This is harsh. Alright, did you know that cockroaches are a type of beetle? That makes them a bit cuter. Yo, hey, Safe Tomato. How you going? I love the music too. Joey's a comeback king. He is, dude, he is. I remember when Joey got a 1-star rating, even though he became second place duelist king, and the employee only gives him a 4-star rating because he's got red eyes. Why the hell? What? It's so chaotic, dude. It's instinct. Like, it's put into our hearts and brains. Like, the same way we think poo-poo and wee-wees are funny, right? By the way, Baronade Yuri said hello. Hello, Yuri! I don't think roaches are beetles. I think they are a type of beetle. Yo! You don't remember? That was so logical. I vaguely remember, but it's been a while since I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Third-rate duelist with a 4th-rate deck. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
It's not moving.
But it does have the unstoppable Exodia. Oh, no way. That can't be possible.
Look, a card reader. Oh, looks like we need a specific card to activate the elevator.
I don't have a card.
I don't have a card, but I do have the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. No, I don't have that.
Same here. If that's the case, then let's just give up and head back.
You were adopted? Oh.
Well,
nice.
wait.
Good job, Panda.
If we can't use the elevator, we'll just have to climb the stairs.
Oh, by the way.
Serious? You want to walk all the way up there? How many floors are there?
It'll be fine. It's good for your heart. It's good cardio. Get the blood flowing. Get the blood pumping. What do you guys think of the new bit cheer emotes? They're all little leaves. They're cute little leaves now. I updated them. Talking about Exodia, only Yugi can have a brick hand, like 4 pieces of Exodia, then randomly draws the last piece, but then Kaiba summoned like 3 less for no reason. So both cheated. Hold on. Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one move?
If we climb and take breaks every so often, I'm sure we'll be alright.
We're doing posture check. Everybody's stretching your seats right now. If you've got bad posture, I want you to correct it. Do the bit leaves change color? Is it like that? They change depending on how much you cheer.
Jeez, I'm starting to think I liked you better when you were pessimistic all the time.
Will there be Monokumas here, too?
Yes. The answer is always yes. I mean, there's one right there.
Worried we could always turn around.
Why? What? You're a quitter now? Come on, man. We've come all this. Can I go through this door? We've come all this way. We can't leave now. Toko, we've done too much. We need to keep going. What does it say? Yokoso. I can't read that. The first 2 there. Oh, Towa Tower. So welcome to Towa Tower. Okay, I get you. That makes sense. Oh my god, it's Super Monkey Ball, but with Monokuma instead. Ball Monokuma. Oh no.
Something popped out again.
Wait, hold on. Roaches are Blattodea, which only includes termites and roaches. Beetles are... Oh, okay. So they're a bit more different then. I thought they were a type of beetle, and I've been lied to. Beetles and beetles and some water bugs? Want a hookup line? What do you mean? So think about this. Remember the final duel against the Mag in Season 2? That was a sick duel! Just as 5 pieces of Exodia on starting hand and instantly wins. That would be crazy.
Who the hell made all these things?
That was really easy. Okay. I thought that ball Monokuma was gonna be a lot harder, but okay, we just rolled over him. In a figurative sense. Want a line to tell people you want to hook up with? Oh, okay, hit me up. Like a pickup line. What have you got? Stairs time? Is this good? Is some good content coming up?
What should we do? We can't move on like this.
Oh, looks like we gotta give up this time for sure.
What's another word for Yumizu? Yumizu. Another word for you?
I told you,
Mizu.
I'm not giving up. Let's try looking for another way to get up.
I want a series where Yugi actually knows how to use the Millennium Puzzle and just OTKs Exodia every game. That'd be crazy! A pornography? What?
Your
Pat, that's terrible.
Starting to remind me of that other guy.
This America activate Pot of Greed. Hold up, I have a whole piece of Exodia. This is impossible. GG. Good game. Well played.
The ceiling is a fish tank? Amazing.
How the fuck does that
Look at
make
all the fish
sense?
swimming around.
Panda, that's pretty
Toko,
cringe.
You like fish?
Pretty cringe. Die. Okay, there's nothing that way, is there? Or we can go around whichever way, actually. Wait, no. Can we? We can't. Is there any glowing thing anywhere? There's a big gap. Okay. It's a pot that's greedy. Cringe! What does Pot of Greed? What does Pot of Greed do? What does that card do?
Maybe it's better if we turn back.
I guess we're going through there. But is there any Yes, there is. Can I please pick that up? Hello? Okay, there we go. We have to be exactly half a meter away. Future Foundation, the police, it was naive of me to rely on them. I don't know when, but I remember seeing an article about them. Future Foundation is connected with the mastermind of that incident somehow, so no one will save me. Nothing will save me. I'm at my wit's end. Just like my other co-workers, I'm going to be killed. It's hopeless. I can't do anything to stop it. They are coming. Sounds too complicated. It's a bot that's greedy. It is a bot that's greedy. Did you go through the door on the other side? There's a door on the other side? Like of the gap? I can't do that. I'm gonna go through this one though. Also question, if you summon a Holak tie with a spell, it's your opponent draw the card at the same time as wizard who wins, I think you because it's turn player? I think so, yeah. Turn player. Or it's a draw. Right? I think. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, we got more bullets. And let's have a look what's here. Good Yu-Gi-Oh game to play. I hate all the new cards. I feel like I'm researching my thesis statement. Every time I see an Ixie's card, you should play one of the Game Boy Advance ones.
Round thing. I think we can get all of them at once.
Roll that round thing? I guess we can... What, so if we do like knockback? Do we knock back the ball and make it roll all the way down? Let's try that. Time for a tutorial. Let me tell you a little bit more about knockback. Also effective against the ball Monokuma that period earlier. Ball Monokuma roll, keep rolling until they go boom. Rolling ball Monokumas can wipe out all enemies in their path. Life is not that easy. Ball Monokumas have their limbs out. Knockback won't work. Doesn't that suck? In those circumstances, I'd use dance. If you shoot knockback while it's dancing, they'll get blown back for sure. Try it out. Can I use dance? Okay.
Careful. We have to move so we don't get caught.
Has it got its limbs out? I don't think it does. No! This should work. I think.
Right.
Correct. Wait. Did we fail the mission? Wait, why did we fail? Is it because they noticed us? Hold on. Something controversial, yet so true. Ixies are way easier than synchros. I don't know why you guys just accept that, but literally using some level monsters overlays just from remove the effects of complicated browser for their own, but it's true. I like Ixies though. I like Ixies.
We have to move so we don't get caught.
Why did he notice me? Hold on. We gotta retry again. Okay, Toko does not get noticed.
Careful.
Why does he notice us every time?
Don't get caught.
This is not. What is it? What is the actual goal again? Because this isn't it. No, we didn't get it. What? Sacrificing creature, we got summon skull. What a throwback. They're seeing you? Do they have to not see you? Is it without getting noticed? Destroy them all at once. Remove a knockback. How do I do it without them noticing me? Are they gonna turn around more? No! Ah!
We have to move so we don't get caught.
Okay. Let's go. That looks good. That should be right. Let's go. We did it. I have a tattoo of someone's skull on my left testy. Can I get oh, that sounds painful. Play Monarchs or True Draker Mystic Mind, that works. I play Marincess, which is like all Link summons basically. I only have one Xyz monster in my deck. But it's been we need to do another Yu-Gi-Oh stream. It's been a while since I've done a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. At some point we're gonna do that. Why are you bullying these bears? Because the game told me that's the objective. Ow! That really hurt. How dare. Bing! Pick up my Sonic ring. Oh, I think we went through there. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Mannequins of Monokumas. Did the children do this too?
Can we get in there or no? I see presents in there. I can't reach this, can I?
No!
I can shoot into there. No. Where are these bears? Skull Servant is now a combo deck. I kid you not, I can show you a combo. Skull Servant? What? Dude, what a retro card. Detect. What? Hello? There we go. Alright, now you can't. Can't what? My mom made the weeds in a bad way. Want to see a replay? Not on stream. If you post it in cards in the Discord, I'll have a look later. Oh, there's gifts. Okay. Hi guys, can I buy? Could I? I've booked a reservation. Paint cans. Oh, it's a secret. While the government was left in complete disarray from the tragedy, it was our very own Towa Group chairman, Tokoichi Towa, who undertook the task of managing peace and order. Though he was not experienced politically, he showed remarkable aptitude at listening to the voices of the people. The residents of the city owe all the peace and prosperity we enjoyed to Tokoichi Towa. However, despite our progress, the future remains uncertain. If we are struck again with a disaster equally as powerful as that incident, we will not be able to withstand. We await the fast recovery of the government and national order to be restored. Pretty sure we missed a door back there? Nah, I don't think we did. Did we? Nah. Maybe. Nah, it'll be fine. It was in the beginning there was a door? Did I not go through everything? I thought I went through everything, but maybe I didn't. How do we do this? Can I just shoot that Monokuma in there? There we go. Die.
Oh, looks like we can go up from here.
No, I wanted the coins! I wanted the coins!
Yeah, we're gonna get caught.
Okay, I wanted the coins. Can I go back down? Yes, I can go back down. I want to pick up the coins! Or that the oven instead of a bread rest of the bread, and the butter isn't smelted into the bread. Smelted in it. It's like metal. Should we go back? If I missed the door, do we go back? Okay, let's go check. Is there a door that I missed? What other word am I supposed to use? Isn't smelting for like metal? Alright. Let's go back and see what door I missed. I don't want to miss any content. Is it? Isn't it? I thought it was. I could be wrong. Maybe melt? Maybe. Okay, this is like the beginning area. Is it that door over there? Did I not go through that one? Because we entered, or is it back here? Is it back through there? It's after the stairs, right? Oh, wait, this... Oh, I don't think I've been here. Oh! Ooh. Oh, what is it? What is this? Yo! What? What? Wiggity wiggity what? What a room! We're just disposable anyway. Even if we get a little hole, it won't fix us. They'll just throw us away. Don't say that. Dude, what? This room is crazy. Can I walk down this? Ooh, look at this now. Look at this room, dude. Yo! What a cool room. Never should be here either. Dude. Mono. Ma. Alright. That was cool. That was a cool room. It's not from Harry Potter, shaking my head. If they're moving around, maybe. A gift store? I could go for a gift or two right about now. Are those Monokuma shirts? Like, gifts of some sort? Oh, this is a gift shop. Ah, I get it. It makes sense. I get it now. I understand. It's a gift shop. Those are gifts. Alright, so where did we go? We went through that door. Stairs exist for Harry Potter, yeah. Did Harry Potter invent stairs? Maybe. Should pay our respects. Alright, let's continue. That actually didn't take that long. That was like a 2-minute long escapade. What do you think of Retroflex as a username? I think it's a pretty cool username. Retroflex. It sounds like a kind of music. What kind of music do you like to listen to, bro? Retroflex. What is this? I know there's a place we can go up. Do we go up or do we go back here? Oh, wait, the prison! Oh, there were presents! Wait, they're real? Oh! Die. Alright. Okay. Nice! Saving God, new skill obtained. Yeah, how do you use our skills again? It's these things. Despair times yellow range increases. I don't know what that is, but cool. 2 fakes you could plug it into platforms. Oh! Get out! Go away! Go away! Get out of here! Okay, alright. Let's get out of here. You better not wake up and become a real dude. Flexo Wretch. doesn't have quite the same ring to it. May I leak some of our DMs? Go for it. It's probably fine. I don't think I've said anything weird. I think. They were all fakes. If you look very carefully, you may notice that this is a video game. Oh my god, he was right. Is that a shiny thing? How do I get over there? Is this a new room? How do I get to that platform? Did I come from that side? Don't tell me I came from that side. I don't think I did, right? Did I come from that side? Did I come from that side? I don't think I've been in here actually. This is like, I think this is a completely new room. Okay, wait for it. Ready? That didn't work. I thought we were just gonna keep walking, but that was actually very easy to time. Those DMs. See? I wasn't doing anything weird. I was just doing I was cleaning my bed sheets. Changing them out, I should say. I'm supposed to talk about buried secrets? What buried secret? There is no secret. I don't have secrets that you guys don't know about. Can I go through these? You're a secret duck? My secret duck. Dude, there's so many rooms in this place. Whee! Bring around the rosies. Are you guys alright? You guys look kind of not so great at the moment. Unsolicited duck pics. It's not a secret if you're the sites I'm on, Kevin Pride. Oh my god. Spiritual Detective Nekopi and the Ghost of the Dragon Palace. Nekopi, a high school girl who can see things that cannot be seen by others, receives a strange request. Please make it so that Master can no longer see the ghosts of fish. Meanwhile, in the city, a fugitive serial bomber keeps targeting the 4th floor of buildings. Then there's this Romance of Tabariyano, the 4th volume of the Hesitation series that connects this world and the world to come. Well, putting aside the fact that I can practically smell how crappy this book is.
Which reminds me.
Meet Ryan. That's a good Ryan pick. I remember you said earlier that you can see ghosts, or things that can't be seen. Ultra Epic Celeste Gamer. That's a good picture. Well, it's not really about seeing it. It's just more like, I just know. Like, I'm feeling a pretty bad aura in this place, so I know ghosts must be around.
What?
But you can't see them. What makes you think you're sensing ghosts? What if you just ate some bad curry? In the end, you're just making an assumption, right? No. There was a time when, just once, I was actually able to see a ghost. It was in 3rd grade. I heard a strange sound in the night, so I woke up. I turned my head and then BAM! My teacher from cram school was at my bedside. That's when I knew. It was the living spirit of my old teacher. That makes you think it was a living spirit and not just a burglar who looked like him. No, this spirit knew my name. He kept whispering, Komaru, Komaru. And when he noticed I was awake, he apologized to me and asked me not to tell anyone what I saw.
Sure.
My real teacher would obviously never do something like that, so it must have been his ghost. Oh, alright.
And?
Did you ever see that teacher again? That's the thing, when I went back to school I found out he mysteriously quit. Spooky, right?
Could it be?
Teacher's feeling must have become a living spirit to say goodbye to me before he quit. Is that how that works? Probably just... I think it was probably just a trespassing sex offender. Some teacher who gets up watching grade schoolers sleep. No way, Toko, you shouldn't even joke about that. Monka W! Your kind of genuine stupidity is even more rare than actual ghosts. Monka W! Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of here. Dude, I need to stop moving the camera around so much. I'm giving myself like car sickness by like moving around so much. From me. Alright, let's pick that up. More bullets and another story. Oh, a hitless person. Ayakane Gun. Ayaka Haneyama. Oh my god, these are hard names to say. Well-known demon that used to be in an idol group. It's a dangerous demon who makes boy demons fall in love with its sweet smell. Demons... Wait. Devours men whole. My brain just emptied itself. Devours men whole. It has a temper because it always got put in the corner on stage, so it's super crazy now. That side of it is also kind of cute though. What? Yeah, the face. It's my face whenever I fail a speedrun and have to reset. Pretty accurate. Is that guy right there? Is that comfortable? I don't know about that. I wouldn't personally rest on top of a locker that way. His blood is going to rush to his head. Okay, this place is a bit weird. Idol group sounds familiar. Is it the idol group that's from the one that like Sayaka was in? So Ryan's Discord that I introduced your Discord to Ryan. Nice! Just ignore my message. Which message? You'll get soon, just focus forward. Yeah, we're gonna focus. We'll get there.
Calm down. If we fall from here, we die for sure.
Ha! We can't fall! Look at that!
Why don't you calm down?
See, the game won't let me. It's totally safe. Boom! Wait for that guy to blow up. Cool, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Is there another guy? Oh my god. Sir? Sir? No paparazzi, please. There's a save duck! Hold on. Pick up! We won't try to fool you with fancy words or just say something you don't understand. Let's just be happy as kids. That's it. The demons aren't needed because they're selfish and treat children like they own us. Like we're just things to them. They think we do not have feelings, they lack imagination. We don't need them, so we're gonna kill them. The paradise we build will be awesome. No parents, no chores, no school, and no homework. There will be a few rules, but that's it. Respect one another, be good so that you will become a role model for others. When you feel that you are becoming a demon, kill yourself. Follow the rules and help build a paradise for only children. Oh, it's a drawing of all the evil kids. The evil children. It's all of them. It's the evil children. It's them. And a spooky. You just realized that? I didn't see that. I just sort of, yeah, just now looked at it. A save duck. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save here. Now, okay, I'm gonna pee really quickly. I'm gonna go to the toilet. And I'll get a tea refill. And when I come back, we are going to commence, I think, if Wicked Mage is ready, with our interview with our special guest today. So don't nobody go nowhere. And then after that, we'll continue with this game for a bit. It's not gonna be a super long interview. It'll just be like, you know, at somewhere between like 10 minutes. It could be like 10 minutes. It could be like half an hour. It's probably not gonna be super long. But it'll be fun, and it'll be a romp. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my tea, and I'll have to pee as well. If you guys have any drinks that you've got on you, that you would like to get yourselves some refills for, go do it now. We're gonna be right back. I need more of my dog and Rise streaming, so bye. Alright, see you, Panda. See you later. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea. Alright. Uno momento. Actually, I don't need this little... I don't need this little thing. Yo, Mr. What? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm sorry you followed right when I'm briefly going away, but I'll be back in like 1 minute. So stay put. I made my lemon tea. You're nice. Alright, hold on. I'll be back. I just spilled my tea everywhere. I'm gonna get some tissues too. Alright, hold on. One second. Alright, it's time. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna wipe up a spill. Yo! I'm here. Yo, Safe Tomato, how's it going? Good to see you. I think bad luck. Oh, I think you're bad luck. you clip me spilling the tea. Don't worry. That's just my average luck. You know what? I've only spilled like maybe 2 cups of tea this week, so that's a big dub. That is less than I usually spill. Usually we see spills happen a lot more often. But I spilled it on my side table over here, where I keep like my Wii U plugged in. Oh boy, do you guys remember the Wii U? Oh man, what a throwback! I have like this little plate thing. I don't know what you call it, but I put the tea strainer into there after I've strained the leaves, just so that I have somewhere to put it. I actually spilt that over. All right, so we are going to take a momentary pause from the game. We will be back. If I still had my Wii U, I would throw my tea at it. Dude, the Wii U had some good games, but man, did it like not sell well. The poor Wii U. Alright, hold on. So, we are going to do some fun stuff today. We're gonna have an interview with our friend, our fellow speedrunner and ultimate pro gamer, Wicked Mage. I will set up everything on this stream first, so we can do that. I will just mute this sound briefly as I set all this up. And I'll put on some light lounge music in the background so that we have some nice background music. And I'll change the stream title, but we'll come back to UDG in like few moments from now. So if you're here for just UDG, we will be back. But I hope you join us for this nice, fun interview. Hold on. Let's go... What was it called? Like jazz music, relaxing cafe music, background music for study/work. Let's see. Wait, no, I can't use that. I need to use something else. Study jazz. What does that sound like? Sounds alright-ish. Tokyo Cafe. I like this. Hold on, oops. I want something a little bit more upbeat. Coffee Rain. What does that sound like? That might be a bit too much music. Rainy Jazz. That's the right one. That's the right thing. Non-copyrighted, non-copyrighted. Shoutouts to Cafe Music BGM channel. I'll give them a shout out in a second because I'll set everything up, and then I'll kind of we'll do our interview. I'll adjust my camera so that I'm a little less zoomed in. Wait, oops. Where's my camera software going? Where is it? Where is my little Logitech webcam drivers? Here it is. Webcam controller. Boom. You get a little bit more of a zoom. Not the full zoom, but a little bit more of a zoom. Not the full room, but a little bit more of a zoom. So hello everybody, I hope you're all doing well today. Dude, you can zoom this in really far. Okay, so, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna move this over here, and I will need Discord over here, so that I can get Mr. Mage in on this. Cleaning the spill. I was watching my commentator stream for 2 days of this habit. I think I'm bad luck. Do you just cause spills to happen? Oh my god, the spill magnet. I love my tea. Go through about 9 cups a day. Yo, nice. What's your favorite tea? Alright, hold on. Channel admin. Let's see. I'll leave the tags. The tags don't matter. But I will change this to just chatting. And... A tea with... Wicked Mage. Interview. Hold on. Update. Alright, so I will also update the tea in the bottom right because the current tea that we're drinking is not this one. It's not the green rose one. So let me change this. I'm also gonna put. So today's tea is English breakfast. And I'm also gonna write featuring Wicked Mage. Okay, alright. So, how I'm gonna do this, I think, is I'll just do a voice. I think we can just do... I can just hop into the stream chat on the Baronades Tea Room. Alright, so Wicked Mage, if you're here, just jump into the stream chat, mute the stream, and we'll have a little interview today. We'll get right into it. Today's tea is a Coke Zero. Dude, a Coke Zero would make for a terrible tea. I imagine that it being warm would be very unpleasant. It's locked? Oh wait, okay, jump into home and I'll move you into stream. I forgot. Alright, hello, testing. Can you hear me? Ooh.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you! It's the one and only Wicked Mage! Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
Do you prefer the Baronade or
yeah, you can call
prefer a different name?
You can call me Baronade. Baronade is super easy. That's what everybody knows me by.
Alright.
Alright.
Cool, thank you.
So, before we get into anything, I will give a quick shout out because I'll clip this out. I'll highlight this in case anybody else wants to view this in the future. Shoutouts to Cafe Music BGM channel. which is the music I'm using for the background. I'm pretty sure they're okay with me using it, just so long as I do give them a shout out. So there's a little shout out right here, so that you know where this lovely jazz music is coming from. We're here! We're live! Welcome, Wicked Mage. How are you doing today?
Hey, thank you. I'm doing great. I'm happy that I have the time, which is my morning, which is your super early morning, to be able to do this.
Well, I'm glad you made it. I was really excited to do this. I had that original interview with whoever knows who the hell that was, so I'm glad that we can have the real, actual interview with the legend himself. So,
Thank you, appreciate it.
I guess without further ado, I'm gonna just get you to introduce yourself to the stream, because I think everybody here knows a slight amount of what you're all about, but I want you to give us an insight into who you are and what you do.
Sure. So I go by Oz. That's just OZ, like the Wizard of Oz. It is a shorthand for my real name, which I will not say.
Fair.
I go by Wicked X Mage, which was a surprisingly Maple Story character that I made a long time ago. And since then I haven't played. Recently it's changed to Wicked D Mage because of One Piece. It's too hype. I can't even. So I'm not even gonna go into One Piece.
Understandable.
But soon I'll be the Attorney X Mage. Hopefully, cross my fingers. I just got into law school. Been working.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks. I've been working, about 9 years to get into law school. So just the fact that I'm finally in is just, I don't know. It's just unimaginable. It's my dream to go and become an attorney and defend people. And something about me is I grew up in the 90s and I enjoy video games competitively. Yeah.
Nice. I vibe with you there. I'm also very much a fan of competitive gaming. Congratulations, by the way, on getting into law school. That's fucking sick, dude. That's pretty awesome. All right, well, I guess diving deeper into your love of competitive gaming, what is it that got you say that you love competitive gaming now? What is it that got you into this side of gaming? Now I know we have experiences with playing games when we grew up and that sort of thing, but what specifically was it that got you interested in competitive gaming in the first place, speedrunning and that sort of thing?
So when it comes to speedrunning, just a small bit of lore, right? When you're growing up and you don't really have a console for yourself, right? You play with your friends at their home, and usually when you're playing a versus game, things get competitive. Fast forwarding to now, I'm an adult and I'm going to college, and I see every time I get out of work, across the street of my college, there's an arcade, and it's just popping off inside. There's just bodies inside, and I'm like, dude, that's interesting. What is that? So one day I just went in, and they're doing fighting game tournaments, right? It's not really speed running yet, but it's just fighting game tournaments like Marvel vs. Capcom. At the time, it was Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Street Fighter 4. Those were the biggest games. They're doing Tekken and all these other different fighting games, but fast forward now to post-university graduate, I've heard that people try to complete games really fast. I just never seen anything of it, just being so busy with school. And I started seeing people play Super Mario 64, people like Cheese, people like, speaking of Cheese,
speaking of
in
Cheese,
the chat, yo, hey Cheese, thanks for popping in, appreciate you. Thank you so much. People like Cheese, and just really impressive runs that people make that, they practice, they put in the time, and it's different than a fighting game, because, in a fighting game, you're putting in the time, it's just like speedrunning, you're learning all the tech, you're learning all the skills, all the muscle memory that's required to perform well. And, I was like, I can do this. I told myself that, even though I never knew I was actually going to get any records at all. I started doing fighting game speedruns. That's where my background from 8 years of fighting games then turns into me speedrunning fighting games, particularly, right, Marvel vs. Capcom, because that's my niche. Yeah. That's how it happened. It went from fighting game tournaments for about 8 years to running my own events and then speed running my fighting games. And then, you know, I was like, you know what? I don't want to just do fighting games. I want to go do other games where there's not too many people running the games, just to sort of give some of these games some kind of competition. One of them being, let me see, I forget the name of it. It's My Friend Pedro. I think that's what it's called. It's
I know that game.
2D shooter game. Yeah, I was like, you know what? There's not too much competition for this, so I'll do it. And then, you know, I ended up having the record for a couple weeks for the Xbox category. Then,
nice.
You know, I was like, what's next, right? And then I saw Super Mario. Safe Tomato came up to me and was like, hey, you know, I believe you can get the world record for Endless Normal. And I was like, I don't think I can. And he kept encouraging me in the stream and was like, you could do it. And I eventually did. And then the Japanese took it back. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not letting them have it. So that piqued my drive, I'll call it, right? Yo, what's up with the show? And yeah, just I just enjoyed the fighting game speedruns, but I just didn't want to stay doing fighting game speedruns. And then after that, then I saw Ace Attorney. I was like, oh my god, I love Ace Attorney. But I mean, I never thought, like, to me, if I'm being, I prefer a speedrun that's about 30 minutes or an hour or less. Anything
that's fair.
Beyond an hour. That's why I stayed with the fighting games, because the story modes take about an hour, and then the arcade modes take about 15 minutes. So that's why I was like, you know, I'm really enjoying this, but I really want to spread out just a little bit, you know, and not just stick with what I know.
That's fair. That's really interesting. It's really interesting that you say that. I like the aspect there of you, like, finding this aspect of competitive gaming through, like, arcades and that sort of thing, and through fighting games, because the way I sort of got into speedrunning is somewhat similar. I think my initial exposure to, like, competitive gaming way back properly, and, like, in the fullest extent, was through playing, like, Super Smash Bros. Melee really seriously, and then through that avenue I discovered, like, GDQ and, like, speedruns that way. So it's funny that you say that. I can kind of relate there. And I also understand what you're saying about, like, Ace Attorney, because the Ace Attorney speedruns they're, like, kind of fun to do, but once you've done them, like, once or twice or a few times, if it's not the shorter sort of individual chapter runs, the whole game's like, doing a run of the full, you know, all cases, or just even the original cases, like, more than once is, like, kind of, it's like almost kind of boring, because there's not a whole lot to the game. So I
was gonna say, I had to mentally prepare myself every time I was gonna take an all cases run. I was like, where am I gonna mess up this time? Where am I gonna have to try again? Because I really don't want to do this again. And, like, I think most of the Ace Attorney speedrun, most of the game is what I'm gonna call it, has to do in these really short technical moments where you have to perform really clean, really fast, and then you have to wait again, like, a long time. And then like half the game is not getting too comfortable, because you know that, especially if you're on the annotated notes, like, you know something's gonna come up, and then you do that wrong left right, or the left or the up down. I know you play on the computer, so you have to move the mouse around, but for me, I was moving the controller and I'm trying to pre-buffer the left right to make sure I can get into the menu I want before it even happens.
Dude, it's crazy. No, I think, dude, it's so true. Like, the how long you have to wait till there's, like, a really intense section, and then it's like, okay, well, now I'm just skipping text again. What always annoyed me was that, like, a mistake in most other games, like, if you make a mistake in a platformer, like, a little bit, like, you don't move quite right, or you just kind of fall over a little bit, it's not really a major time loss. But if you select, like, the wrong menu option, or you present something wrong in Ace Attorney, it's like, well, now I've just triggered a whole bunch of accidental dialogue that I can't undo, and it's just always brutal time loss.
Yep. Yeah, it's just intense sometimes.
Now,
but,
I guess one other thing that you mentioned that I do want to hit on a little bit. You mentioned that one part of your kind of adventure into competitive gaming was that you started kind of getting into running your own sort of tournaments and that sort of thing. So tell me a little bit about that. What's your deal with your events that you run? Because I know that you have, like, Super Versus League and stuff, but give me a little bit more information and juice about what exactly you do there.
Well, what I do there, well, at first I was just like, I want to make events, and well, before I wanted to make events, I was looking for events, right?
Okay.
I found events, they were not consistent enough, so I was like, that's kind of lame, because I'm trying to play, if not every week, every bi-weekly, and if I can't play bi-weekly, I'm trying to play monthly, and if I can't play monthly, I'm trying to play every half a year, and if I can't play half a year, this is gonna go on and on. That's just my mentality. So I took it upon myself where there was inconsistent events run by people designated by the official Discord, right? The Discord that claims to be running events for the community. They only ran events for North American players and European players. And I'm like, how do you claim to run events for not only everyone, but then you're only selecting these two regions to run? There's multiple regions, just not the North American and the European are the only. I see that very ethnocentric, and like coming from a Hispanic background, like my people have been left out, right? And then that only goes for like, well, what about the South American players? That's kind of how I thought about it at first. Like, are they not worthy of events? Like, is it too hard to run an event with them, like just to back them up or support them? So I said, you know what, I'm gonna direct all these events from here on out. Like, I went to the community, and they solemnly accepted me, only to take everything away from me. So after that point, I was just like, I'm starting my own server. Safe Tomato actually made the server when all this stuff was happening. He was like, why don't we just make our own stuff? And I was like, okay, yeah, I guess we can do that. So then I gave myself the title of director, and I started reaching out to potential sponsors. The first one that actually got back to me and partnered with me was Maturino. I believe because of them, I was able to do. Otherwise, I was just gonna have events just for fun, but they allowed me to make events with cash prizes that I could pay people with. Exactly. And I was like, not only am I gonna do this for North America and Europe, I'm going to do this for Oceania, right? There's players over there. I'm gonna do them for South America. I'm gonna do them multi-regional events, right? I'm not just gonna do versus events. I want to do speedrun events. One of them came. Let's go. Yeah, and one of them came up to me. Is like, hey, I want to do level creation events, right? And I'm like, boom, let's do that. Greenlit, let's go. I'll get some money for that. Hey, I want to do, and I'm like, boom, let's do that. Let's go. Instead of just like saying, oh, we can't do this, we would do a pilot event, right? Something to test out, and then just throw it out and see what we can fix, what we can't fix on the fly. And more volunteers started showing up, and it put my I don't know what I call it, that director title into a more real, tangible thing. Because at first it was kind of just like a joke to me that this is gonna go anywhere, and now we're 3 seasons in, and I've paid over $2,000 with the help of the community. Dang. Yeah, 2 players. That's cash that I send directly into their account that they can take out into their PayPal. Like, whenever that PayPal process goes out. But that money, as soon as I pay it out, that second goes into their account. And they could do whatever they want. They could put it into more events. They could take it out and buy stuff they want. They could buy merch with it on Maturino. It's like ridiculous how fluid and how transparent Maturino is. And I have not made a single penny. That's really 3 seasons.
I have to say, like, the way that you got into like starting up your events and like that whole thing, that I think is really, really cool. Feeling that like you could call it like a gap in the market almost, and putting this out there for people from all over the world to be able to compete with like that level of integrity, I think that's really quite amazing. It's rare that you see people put like that much effort into like hosting events and putting out like the best sort of show they can for all the people, like out of a genuine place of care for the community. I think that's really cool. So I really do admire that. I think that's really awesome that you do that.
I thank you, and I appreciate what you say, but it hasn't been easy because you're probably familiar with haters online, and especially if you're different. So
True,
like,
I am.
you know, the part where you know the hate turns into vitriol and then slander, and I have to apologize to you that you experienced some of the people that have been trying to hurt me, and for that I have to say that I'm sorry that and the only reason that happened was because these people don't know anything about me. They only know that I speedrun and that I play games and that I run events. So it's weird that they were creepy enough to try to dig into my past on a surface level to try to cause problems with a rival speedrunner. When I use the word rival, I use it very...
I totally know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Yeah.
It's not like we have negative emotions for each other, but
It's
we're
like competitive spirit.
We're in direct competition for a certain goal. And a lot of people they take words and they apply negative emotions and context, like my name, right? You think wicked mage, you think bad dude. Like, just if you were to critically think about the person behind the name, that's all you can think about, right? You're thinking about this guy's bad news. He makes me lose in games and competitions, and I don't like him. Like, yeah. So, like,
it is true.
I understand their emotions. You know what I mean? Like, I understand how they feel. So, you know, for them to go so far as to bother you, that bothered me so much. And I didn't understand or realize the entirety of the situation until we spoke, right? And how quickly we communicated and how quickly we were able to like critically think about the situation. And for that, I thank you.
Yeah, for sure. I also wanted to say, like, right off the bat, you have absolutely nothing to apologize for. I totally understand, like, the situation at hand and what's happened. Like, in retrospect, it's really easy to see, like, kind of what went down. I also do want to, at the same time, apologize to you. I'm sorry, because partially, part of what went down, I guess, I didn't filter or vet the person that I was talking to enough to know whether or not it was really somebody, like, related to you, or if it was you or anything like that. So I could have done a better job of actually verifying that the account was real, and I didn't go through that sort of process. But at the same time, I learned, like, a valuable lesson there. But I do really appreciate, like, your help in, like, figuring out what exactly went down during all of that situation. There was a big drama there. But it's like you said, I think once we started talking, once we started piecing all the puzzle pieces together, it kind of became very obvious what was going on. And I'm really sorry that you have to deal with, like, the level of, I guess, harassment that's recently been happening online. Because having experienced at least some parts of conflict like that in the past, I can understand how stressful that can be on a person, and nobody really deserves to be dealing with that sort of thing. Like, it's quite terrible.
Yeah, I was falling asleep, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna go check on the Baronade, and then I see recent show interview with Wicked Mage, and I'm like, what? Did I fall asleep and like sleepwalk an interview? Like, do I not remember this?
Yeah.
And then I started watching it, and I'm like, oh my god! Like, I got this feeling in my stomach, and I was like, oh my god.
It was.
But
I as soon as I got, I think the first thing that I saw the contact that I got from you first was through speedrun.com. And I was thinking, like, the message that you sent me there, that's when I started getting suspicious. Because I was thinking, like, the messages that Wicked Mage is sending me here seem like the kind of messages I would send to somebody if I was genuinely, like, shocked that somebody would, like, that some event went down that I didn't know about, or somebody was slandering me online. So, from there, I was like,
if it's a direct message, it's different from my online persona. If it's a public message, then I'm gonna be like super smug and super confrontational and super competitive. Like, that's just the way that I always portray myself.
No, you gotta have that persona, you know.
Message, I was like genuinely concerned. I was like, what's going on here? But I'm glad that all got cleared up.
Yeah, no, it's really good. So I'm glad that we have, like, you know, our alliance in trying to take these haters down. So I very much appreciate that. I guess, sort of cycling back to something on a slightly more positive note. As far as, like, your league is concerned, you deal with, like, I'm guessing that your primary game, from the little exposure I've had, I understand that you run, like, Mario Maker leagues, right?
Yep.
So what got you into Mario Maker specifically? Like, that game that you focus on, what is it about Mario Maker 2 that, like, really grabbed your attention?
Mario Maker 2 grabbed my attention for the tournaments because I know it's cliche, but my first game I remember playing on the NES was Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Fast forward, Mario Maker 2 comes out. I already played Mario Maker 1 on my DS, and I loved it. Right? And I have no experience playing online Mario, right? Then Mario Maker 2 comes out, and I'm like, Mario Online? I was like, all right. I was a security guard at the time, and
oh dang,
lo and behold, I was playing Mario Maker 2 at my security job because I was watching cameras and nothing was happening. I'll play a game of Mario Maker 2.
What a pro gamer, gaming at work.
That's what I would do. I'll talk to you in private about some crazy the contraption I built in my car to be able to play Xbox. But
what?
I'll talk to you about that later. That's secret tech.
Dude, we got a craftsman as well. That's amazing.
Yeah,
okay.
I was playing Mario Maker 2 at work, and I'm like, damn, I'm going up the ranks really fast here, unaware, because I'm 130 years old, so I'm unaware of online communities. My community was Super Arcade, right, where the tournaments were happening. My community is my college, right, alumni, wherever I'm going, or my community with my friend. I wasn't aware of these online communities, so taking points from these people, I guess, not knowing there were a community behind this, and they had their own special rules and their own special stipulations of how you're supposed to, like, I guess they created etiquette for Mario Maker 2 versus ranked that I was completely unaware for, right?
Okay.
So that got me into a lot of trouble with the community, right? But the thing is, I was only interested in competing, right? So whether that made him salty or not, that's how I started getting into competitions, was the ranked mode. I quickly realized the ranked mode, I hate to say it, people are going to hate on me, but a lot of like online rankings for like certain games, their integrity gets compromised real quickly with hackers and cheaters and boosters and all this sort of.
True.
So it's like I started taking the points less serious. Like I had goals, like I wanted to reach 5,000 points. I had my own personal goals on what to do, but that wasn't enough. I wanted real competitions. So that this takes us back to your point, like what started. I was looking for real competitions, and like I mentioned, the inconsistency of these tournaments from the people appointed by the official community, it just was non-existent. And like, again, like the hate that I got from the community really was the fuel and the drive of me creating these events, which is why my events got boycotted because of one, I was taking points from people and they were mad. People were saying I was a bad person because again, the name thing and how they would be losing to me online. They don't know anything about me. All I know is that there was hate, but that didn't stop me from starting tournaments, right? So my very first tournament had one participant. He's right in the chat. Safe Tomato.
Shout out to Safe Tomato
versus Safe Tomato. No joke. Our first tournament.
Nice.
Yeah, he won. He bested me.
Yo.
And it was just like, yeah, it's a tournament. There wasn't enough players, but I was like, why am I going to cancel this event I've already set out? I've got a little bit of money for, and the person that's interested showed up. So we did it. We did it, and he beat me, and then we did, event number 2, and it popularity for the season 1 events picked up. But then there was like an incident with a slanderer, and then that person was telling other people, direct messaging every person in the community to boycott my event, which was where season 2 I got on GSA, and there was that's the Global Speedrun Association, and my numbers went down. So there was like like they were trying to make it seem like my events didn't have numbers to be on GSA, and then a lot of the community people that were participating in season 1 that didn't compete in season 2 wanted to change the rules from normal mode, because I want everyone to be able to play in the tournaments, whether you're like a godlike Mario player, or you just want to learn and play. That's why normal difficulty for the levels was my thing, but I listened to the community. They wanted expert. I changed it to expert. I changed the rules for the community, and those same people that changed the rules to expert never came back to play. So I suspected they were just trying to change the rules to make it not fun for new players, right? The new blood. So like I started thinking critically, like, why are these people doing certain things? And again, it was just to kill interest in season 2. After the boycott failed, season 3, we moved from GSA to speed gaming. Some interest picked up again, and I was having consistent 8 to 10, maybe 12 players. When we were in season 1, we were getting 16 players, 18 players. You could see it in my Matcherino events page. You could see the growth. You could see the history of how this person's false words really did affect me. But again, that only motivated me even more to do these leagues.
Dang. I think it's really cool how you channel like the negative energy and essentially use it to like fuel you in a way to produce like better and more, like you use it in a very productive way, which I think is rare for people to do. So I really do think that's a really good skill that you have, and I admire you for that. I think that's really awesome. And I wish you all the best with all the events that you put on, with all the organizations that you work with in the future. I think it's going to be pretty good. And I hope everybody does tune in. And I hope people here who might be watching the stream who are interested in Mario Maker 2 and want to join in some competitive gaming, go check out Wicked Mage's
Everyone's welcome. Thank you.
Speaking of people, are there any inspirations or people like of that kind in competitive gaming, or maybe even outside of that, just in real life, that you kind of look up to as examples, or are you more of your sort of own person? How do you feel about that sort of thing?
First and foremost, I look up to my father.
Wholesome.
He showed me sacrificing precious time with the family or friends for the betterment of your life and future is a high priority.
Okay.
I look up to him because he went back to college while he was working a full-time job, having a family of 3 kids.
Dang.
It's just like, growing up, I was like, why don't I see my dad, right? Like, I'm home from school. Like, I didn't understand what he was doing, but he couldn't get a promotion unless he went back to school. Kind of, that was the situation, right? How are you going to get a better job position if, and, he graduated from college.
Dang, nice.
That motivated me to want to finish college, right? Or like, at least, be like, raise the bar or reach the bar that my father had previously given me. So he's the kindest, most understanding and supportive man to ever live in my experience on this earth.
Dude, that's really cool. Shout outs to Wicked Mage's father.
It's weird. He's never gamed, and I think he was putting on a strong, like, because he didn't want people to, he didn't want his son or his family, right, to get addicted to playing video games, and then like
makes sense.
That is just like that's just, they get stuck playing games and then they don't graduate college and all this. He didn't, I understand from a parent's perspective. Yeah, I don't have kids, but I can reason and empathize with why he did certain things. And like more recently, a couple months ago, he's been playing Xbox after he gets home and does all his stuff like every day for like the last couple months, and I'm so impressed with him.
Oh, nice.
So
okay.
I look up to so he's opened up, which is like why I still look up to this guy. My father. It's like wow, he's even now he's showing growth. It's like a lot of people, they'll close up and they don't grow, and then they blame it on everyone else and they get bitter, and it's like
true.
I'm looking at, I have a really good role model, and I have to be really thankful because I know not everybody has that. Right. So first I had to shout him out the way I did. Like I know it took a minute.
Yeah.
Second,
cool.
I look up to my professors from university. I'm leaving names out due to privacy reasons.
That's totally fair and understandable.
They really spoke to me, and they were really understanding of how difficult university is, and it's just I'm a philosophy major, so these philosophy professors were just.
You're a philosophy major. That's sick. I've always loved philosophy.
I graduated with emphasis in law and society. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense for the law background then. I see. Okay.
And then I want to shout out the owner of Super Arcade, Mike Watson. He's a famous Street Fighter 2 competitor from back in the day, with names like Alex Valle, who are still doing their thing. He provided a space and time for people like me who didn't have a place to go compete. He literally did what I'm trying to do for the Mario Maker community. Like, he provided so many different fighting game communities a home where they otherwise wouldn't be allowed or accepted.
That's really,
and he did this even after he closed from across the college campus. He reopened in a new city. The community, the fighting game communities, all of them that he housed in the welcomed back. And I gotta tell you, not all of them went back to him. They actually ditched him for esports mainstream. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the changing times.
Yeah, and it was quite unfortunate of what happened. But what I want to shout out is that he, in his stoic efforts, after being betrayed by others who only chased fame and esports clout, like these esports, they could have chased the clout and then returned. You know, people like Justin Wong, who did do that. They're famous. They're great players, legendary. And then I even saw Justin Wong at Super Arcade. You know, he went a couple times, but it's like some of these people that never returned, and they used every excuse. I was like, damn. So big shout outs to Mike Watson for giving me a second home for a large duration of my life before ultimately having to close down, because, you know, that's just how it is with arcades and everything moving online, and, you know, that's just how it is with brick and mortar arcades.
Yeah, it is like that.
He did it to the dying breath of the arcade. So he's a true man of his principles, and I will be forever thankful to Super Arcade. And my tournaments are just an extension of that Super Arcade home. That's just what it is. It's just a spiritual successor. That's it.
That's really bittersweet in a way. That's actually really cool. It kind of reminds me of like the way you put it. It's almost like this man is like the dojo owner, where like the next future samurai grew up, you know, fighting in the future.
Oh, I never thought about it like that.
That's kind of what it reminds me of, you know. And it's like you have to pay respects, and you've got to come back and visit your family home, kind of. But it is sad that, like, you know, arcades are facing this sort of modern era where everything is a little bit more online, more digital, more focused on esports, less focused on these like brick and mortar arcades that gave birth to these communities in the first place. So I think you touch on a lot of like points that I think a lot of people who did grow up in arcades and go through that sort of experience with these fighting game communities that they can relate to. So I think that's a really good perspective, especially for people who don't know what it is like. And I guess for putting people into setting people on the paths of competitive gaming, I think that's really wonderful. And at least like these stories that we can tell now.
Yep. And my final shout outs, commentators for my tournaments, Super vs. League, we got Nesper, the Mr. Wah, we have Pithole, and sometimes his partner, Delco Egco. You know, sometimes my twin brother, Metaframe, commentates, trainer Anade. So there's a lot of volunteers that have come to help out, and I just want to say thank you guys. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to actually have succeeded as much as I have in doing this. And for the sponsors for season 3, like Exotic Nudes, Maturino, RD2D, who created the theme song for season 3 called Coma Black, like without them, like this tournament really wouldn't have gone as far as it did. So thank you, everybody.
Nice. Speaking of Versus League, where can people follow you? Where can people find you and everything? What are your social medias? If you want anybody here to go find you and watch you compete in your tournaments, watch your tournaments when they're happening, where can that be?
So you can see me. I used to stream every day, and then I used to stream every other day. But because of things have gotten so busy, I've only been streaming the tournament leagues. So you can still find some of the tournament leagues on my main channel, right? Twitch.tv/WickedXMage. Most of the stuff is on Twitch.tv/Super Versus League. I am trying to reach out to GSA, right? That's Speedrun. That's twitch.tv/speedrun, and Speed Gaming, which is twitch.tv/speedgaming, for the off season and season 4 event. So it's pretty much whoever wants to pick up the events at that point. I'll go and talk with them. I'm not married to any broadcaster, so whoever wants the content can reach out to me first. You can follow my Twitter, same thing, /WickedXMage or /Super Versus League. And I have a TikTok where I post like small highlights of the Versus League stuff. And that's tiktok.com /@WickedXMage. So I appreciate your time, the Baronade. I really do. And for this opportunity to speak with you today.
No worries. I appreciate you making the time to talk with me and come on the stream here today, and to give me a little bit of information about yourself and tell the stream a little bit about yourself and all of your endeavors and adventures that you've been on. And also,
thank you.
I can vouch for the TikTok. I have watched some of those highlights and they are quite fire, so you guys better follow. And also, since I'll be highlighting this out and probably posting it on YouTube as well, if I do, all those links will also be in the description, so go check Wicked Mage out. Any final words?
Congrats on the Ace Attorney world records. I will attempt the regular type runs without using turbo. I'm not gonna say I'll run them every week, but I may try once or twice every month or every other month. So that's what I'll say.
I wish you the best of luck. I know you can do it for sure. Some of those runs have, especially the long runs, I'm pretty sure the All Cases one, there are some horrendous mistakes, especially towards the end. So as long as you can keep your cool and not accidentally click some of the wrong options like I did towards the end of them, you'll be able to steal those runs in no time. And then
I'll tell you, I'll just tell you the worst thing about that run is when nearing the end after the 4th case where you have to do the vase at a specific angle. I hate it.
Dude, the vase.
I hate it.
Yeah.
And not only that, but the camera with the dude who fights in the locker room and you gotta go back and forth. Oh my god, those are the worst. That's all I'll say.
Ashes. You know what's funny, actually, dude? I remember when I was learning those cases, like I put off learning Rise. I think I did all 3 games, all the cases, everything in completion except for all cases of the first game and Rise of the Ashes because of those 2 reasons. It's so annoying, and the fact that the vase pieces are also randomized when they start. That's so annoying.
I know.
But
yeah, thanks again.
No worries. Thank you very much. I think we'll call it there. Thank you very much for joining me today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, because I know that it's the morning for you. So, thank you for coming on today. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the gifted subs while the show. Thank you for the follows as well. I hope you guys all had a good time today. So thank you, Wicked Mage, and I hope you have a good one.
You too. Peace out.
Alright, peace. Alright. I hope you all enjoyed our interview today with our colleague, our fellow competitive gamer, Wicked Mage today. Thank you everybody for watching. If anybody here hasn't yet followed, be sure to do so. For more content coming in the future, maybe like this, I would like to do more interviews. I hope you enjoyed it. Lots of love to Wicked Mage for coming on the show today. I know that it's sometimes hard to get schedules to work. It's sometimes hard to get schedules to line up, but I'm glad that we made it work and we got some time together to do the sort of thing. Who is this person? A legendary gamer you should go check out on all the social medias. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I think that was very fun. I think it was very fun, productive. I got a lot of information, a lot of interesting insight into Wicked Mage and what goes into even running a league, I think. There's a lot of hard work behind the scenes that I think is hard to appreciate unless you have more of an insight into what goes into it. So I think that was pretty cool. But yeah, for anybody else here who might be watching from my stream who hasn't yet, go follow Wicked Mage. Shoutouts to Wicked Mage. Thanks again. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. It was good. We will return very shortly now, back to our game. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I think it was fun. Best interview ever? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think it was really, really fun. I've always wanted to do some sort of more, some extra content on the side that isn't just playing games and stream. And I think doing interviews like this with other streamers, other content creators, other people working behind the scenes in the esports community at large, I think is really fun to do. And also to give props to people who do put in the work to create the leagues. Because a lot of the time, I think people will watch like stuff on GSA or, you know, in GDQ. Josh already been hydrate! Without really like, without having much insight into actually really what, like, I don't think a lot of the time when you watch those things you think too much about what goes on behind the scenes, but it is a lot of work. So, shoutouts and props to all the people who do put in the work for those sort of things. I think with that, we're gonna return. Alright? We're gonna return to our game that we've been playing. I hope you guys had a good time with this interview. We might do more content like this, so if you guys are interested in that sort of thing, we will be back for more of that sort of thing. But, for now, we shall return to UDG. Also, welcome back, Yumizu! How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are going great. Wait, I need to change the thing. Gonna have to reverse the interview later, go to a little sidetrack? No worries. I'll be posting the interview to YouTube as well, so that'll be highlighted out. And if anybody wants to watch that back, we'll have that all there. I'll make sure to put all the social medias that Wicked Mage mentioned into the chat, into the description, so you guys will have access to that. So they'll be there. It'll be pretty cool. Now, hold on, let me switch this back. Update title, yeah, I forgot for a moment, but here we're back. There we go. Alright, let's continue. So that'll be up on YouTube. I'll post that in the Discord. For anybody who wants to join the Discord, by the way, ! Discord will get you a link there. Okay, I already got that item, so we can go this way now. Pop Jab! Also, hello to everybody. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi to everybody who popped in the chat, but hello! Everybody who I'm guessing is from... I heard a few name drops from Wicked Mage, so I'm guessing some of you are from his community, so welcome, Wicked Mage fans. I hope you're all doing well. And hello, Turp. So intense imagery and sensitive topics. Is it not in there anymore? Where was the title? I think it's still there. I haven't changed the title. Challenge. There is only one real key. Will you be able to find the real one? I think it should still be there. Is it not there? It shows that it's there for me. It's just intense imagery. I guess sensitive topics is like kind of the same. I don't want to put too many words in the title.
It's locked. Oh, jeez. So once again, we have to play along with these little brats.
I want to be Mage when I grow up. Dude, Mage is fucking sick. What a cool guy. I'm gonna say something right now. Go for it.
It's probably a good idea to use detect around here.
Good idea. How can I tell which one is the real one? They all look the same. How do I know? Wait, what? Oh. There we go.
We can open the door.
Easy! Haha! Easiest puzzle in my life! Let's go! Wait, is that not the right door? Is it that door? Wait, what? Is it that one? That one over there? Is it that door? This one?
Let's hurry and get outside.
Not this key, huh?
What?
Better think this over one more time.
Wait,
Try
this...
using detect a bit more.
3
There
rings.
must be a hint around here somewhere.
Hold on. What? Is there... What was that? Wait. What was that other hint? Why does it show 3 life preservers? There's a key. It's like 3 life preservers like this. What is that meant to mean? Is it like... You look through 3 of the life preservers, and that's the key is like through them? So hard, no, you're gonna get trapped. Also, when did you not tell me you had world record Ace Attorney? This is Wait, hold on. Oh, it's that one! It's this one.
Now
Figured it out.
we can open the door.
Figured it out. Figured it out. I got it. Big brain.
Let's hurry and get outside.
Let's try it. Let's go. Easy. I like watching you struggle. What do you mean? Okay, we got that second try. Did you look at the Carlson world record? I did.
I wonder how much longer to the top.
After the previous stream, I did, yeah. It was like 1 minute long.
At this rate, we won't reach...
It reminded me of like it looked like a Team Fortress 2 like surf map. No, I don't want to die, I don't want to be killed, I don't want to end up in a bag of blood. No, please, no, not the bag, not the bag.
Reach the top if we had a whole day.
We must be close, right? To the Kaiba Corp top ceiling. We gotta be close now, right? There's no way there's gonna be like way more than this here. The bag, yes, the bag. Batteries. Alright, we're on full charge. Did the interview happen? Yeah, the interview just happened. It was really good. It was really good. But I'll be uploading it, so you won't miss it.
Who's there?
Huh? Toko, you okay? Oh, it's buffering? I hope your internet's okay.
Wait a sec. You're not a kid, right?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Don't shoot! I swear I won't hurt you guys.
Whoa, you kind of have Byakuya's hair, but no, not Byakuya's hair. You kind of have Nagato's hair a little bit. It's like that wavy sort of. Does it not look familiar? He does! Shoot him! He has plot information. Shoot him for the I can't! Don't shoot, I won't hurt you guys.
Then why are you in a place like this?
Toko, you are drooling a lot. You are salivating all over my camera frame needs to be wiped.
I was hiding. I figured the kids wouldn't find me here.
And what's with the laptop?
Sus.
Oh, this? I picked it up at the city's electronics store.
I'm gonna tell you because I want your genuine reaction.
I thought I might be able to remove the wristband using this, so I was trying to program something.
It's cute.
Did you say wristband?
Go back to 720p source? What do you mean back? I've never had 720p source.
Huh? Yeah, this.
I haven't changed any of the settings. I think your internet is messing up a little bit, Jay.
I got captured by this weird-looking group of 5 kids, and they put this on me. I tried to remove it, but as you can see, that didn't work too well.
I knew it. I'm the same, see?
I'm also tethered to this island.
Wristband. Then, you were also put into this cruel game? I see.
Is now really the time for that? You're in the same boat, right?
But if I had just figured out how to get this off, I could have helped you too. Did you know? With this wristband on, you can't leave the city. So as long as we can't remove this wristband, we can't be saved.
So you're the 720p source, not 1080p source, and it's buffering so much? It's always been 1080, but there should be quality options. You should be able to change it to 720.
It's going to be all right. We'll be saved.
It's always at 1080. The last time I had 720p source was in 2016.
What makes you say that?
We're going to ask Future Foundation for help removing the bands. We came here to call them.
At least I think. I know I've had 480p in 2016. I don't know if I ever had 720p.
What do you mean?
There are no options? Are the options gone?
Oh, you want the details?
Just the source and auto? Source has always been 1080p 60.
There's a special radio all over the city that's raspberry, and we use this thing.
Wow, you suck.
Oh.
Oh, the jammer.
The jammer!
If we get to the top of this tower, we might be able to get through.
He's right? Who? It's on the 1080p? I know that now, but as in like the source has never been anything other than 1080p. But we used to have quality options. I don't know why it's gone. 360p to 1080p, skipping the middle.
You actually understood that?
But all the way up the stairs, that's impossible.
I know, but the elevator won't move. We don't have a card.
A card? The elevator security card?
Do you have it?
They removed the lower quality options? Oh dang. Did they really?
Sorry. It's not that.
I'll need to check. I need to pop into somebody else's stream and see if they also don't have quality options. This is bizarre.
I can't really speak freely. Well, maybe.
If it's only 360p and 1080p, that's crazy.
What? Talk sense, damn it!
If you want to move the elevator, well, I might be able to do it.
Really?
I've worked security before, so I figured I might be able to get around that card reader.
I'm in my chair doing nothing. Nice.
But there's no way you'd believe someone you just met. I mean, I'm saying all this, but I can't even figure out how to get this stupid band off.
That's not true. Please, we need your help. I beg you, please help us, mister.
He just said he doesn't know how to do it. We're just all gonna be butting. Well, maybe together, all three of us will be able to work something out. Good luck with the run term. Good luck with speedruns. Duh, dimmadome.
Well, okay, I'll try.
Yes! Thank you so much.
You look familiar for some reason.
Seriously? You're really quick to rely on people. But what are you gonna do? If we're gonna move the elevator, don't you have to go back down?
He reminds me of somebody in the first game, I think. But not from Danganronpa 2.
Well, it's better than needlessly climbing up more stairs, right? Let's do
Have a
our
good work.
best,
Good
okay?
luck with getting ready for work. Have a good day at work. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for lots of love. Thank you for being on the stream today. I really appreciate it. It was really fun. I hope you had a good one as well.
Shut up! I don't want you cheering me up.
Who is this character, dude?
You guys get along well.
Exactly why do you think that?
Why do you look so familiar? Sus. I like how you duck, but you're just like, yes, shoot me. Time to move. What are we doing here? Wait.
Monokumas, be careful.
Die. Down you go.
Yay!
Nice.
Now we can use the stairs.
Here we go. Get the elevator to focus at all. And boom, there we go.
Amazing gun. I've never seen technology like that before. You guys are so amazing. Fighting against the Monokumas like that.
I see a thing.
I'm impressed.
How'd the interview go? The interview was really good. It was really good. I'm going to be highlighting it out and posting it. It's not an exaggeration to say that my entire life up until now has been for the sake of Towa City. I admired Towa City's tech sector, and I dreamed of working in this town, and I've lived my whole life for that dream. Finally, my dreams come true, and this is what happens. How have you been, Dark? What have you been up to? How are you doing? Why did it have to be here, of all places? Why did it have to be now? Is the world doing this out of spite? I was supposed to test my skills in the city, but instead I'm running for my life. I wish I could take it back. I want my dream back.
You're right.
After everything, you had to be here. Out of all, everywhere on Earth, it had to be Towa. It had to be Towa to end up like this.
What?
New couches delivered. Yo, let's go, poggers. New couches. You seem especially upset about it. Did you have some kind of reverence for this place?
No.
It's not quite that. Didn't I tell you? I used to work in security. Well, as a security, what I actually did was architect security system programs. Wait a minute. I know who you are. I know who you are, I think. I'm not going to say anything, though. I think I know who you are, though. I think I figured it out. For someone like me, this place was truly something special. Oh!
Yes?
Did you deliver cons? Give my wife a bunch of attitudes. I dealt with them. Oh, really? You fight somebody? Who do we gotta fight? I'm down. I'm ready to fight. Something special?
You're right.
Towa City leads the world's technology industry in both complexity and scale. I think you figured it out too. I think I figured it out. It was Junko. There are tons of engineers out there who come to Towa City to test their skills.
Me.
You're right. I think I've heard that somewhere. Let's just say that I think he's dressed in a lot more... his clothes are a lot more masculine than I remember them being in the first game, I will say. Just putting that out there. I heard the air purifier developed by Towa solved the toxic atmosphere problem. Also, Towa Group built advanced weaponry and shelters to fight against despair. Towa City is special for that reason too. But that's something I just learned recently. Why is he so much older?
Could it be?
I think you don't know who that is. Who? What is? Huh? Wait, am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. If this city is so advanced, why is there a giant defense robot defensive Monokumas? I thought this was Chihiro.
No.
I'm sure that any kind of weaponry was stolen or destroyed when this first started.
All right.
Then nothing's changed. We gotta contact Future Foundation no matter what. No what? Is it not? Who is this? Is Chihiro's dad? You're so dumb. Well, I don't know. Who? Wait, no, Chihiro died. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. That's true, actually. Hold on. You can't be Chihiro. You're dead. Who are you? What? Who are you? I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, it's another shiny thing. 19 years ago, Towa Tower was built as a radio tower that could receive and transmit signals from a wide area undecided. I guess that would make sense because Toko isn't like any older. What am I thinking? Who is he? I don't know who that is. I just don't know. Never mind. They could receive and transmit signals for a wide area. Under the design of Yukishizo Ibara, the tower became not just a high-tech installation, but also the #1 sightseeing spot in Towa City. I wasn't done reading. No, I can't keep reading. I accidentally finished reading too quickly. Can I buy another skill? I can save Pug, but hold on.
Hey, welcome!
Attack up. I have 1,500 coins. Let's do attacks. Let's just do this.
Okay!
Then 850. Cheers, then, buddy, bruh. I forgot Chihiro died. I forgot Chihiro died. I forgot that there's a chronology to these games, and they're just like in their own little universes. There's a chronological order. Like things happened in the previous, and there's things that's permanent. Not everybody survives. Killing game is real.
As expected of Towa City. They're using the newest security systems out there.
He's taller than Chihiro. Taller and older.
This is gonna be tough.
But you can do it, right?
He's related to Chihiro though, right?
Yeah.
He's gotta be.
I'll do my best.
That's a pretty vague answer.
This has to be like Chihiro's dad, or like uncle or something, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Or older brother? I don't know, dude.
My family used to think I was pretty unreliable too.
Maybe older brother. Maybe.
Family. Huh?
You guys, we just started. You don't have to get depressed right away.
Family, huh?
You're right. All right, I'll try.
I don't know. You do know.
Okay. I leave it to you. So, how's it coming?
Yeah, well, it might take a little while, but with this, I might be able to do it somehow.
Don't worry, no need to rush. Nothing really dangerous is happening right now.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Two of them.
Are you done yet? Please hurry!
Hold on, I barely got started.
Dude, your computer isn't even on.
What do we do?
Isn't it obvious? We gotta deal with them somehow.
His voice sounds different.
We're
True.
done for if they surround us. Keep your distance and fight.
But we have to protect him too.
Are you done yet?
Boom.
Wait, just a bit more.
Where are you? Oh, they're not approaching. That's not too bad. Toko!
That was the last one, right?
Your computer's still off, man.
I'm almost done on my end, too.
It's not turned on!
Yay, it totally worked! Toko, all we gotta do now is use the elevator to go all the way to the top, right?
That's right.
Before we go any further, I really need to thank you guys. Thanks to you two girls, I'm finally starting to see hope. If the connection works well, I'm sure Future Foundation will come to us immediately. And when that happens, we're saved. We're finally saved. We should even be able to see our families again.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's gonna be all right.
He's
Just
gonna die.
A little bit more.
He's gonna
Let's
die.
Keep it up
yeah, that's not good.
Leave it to me.
Okay! Oh no. That doesn't seem to work. Dance!
Please, stop!
Is they doing anything? Whoa! Oh my god! Dude, what? Dude.
I'm sorry. It's just as I thought. I really am unreliable.
Dude. Dude. I'm grateful for your scamming since Ryan didn't want to scam someone for... Wait, what? Why is he full of pink? He's dead. Dang. He's fucking gone.
I didn't mean to make you guys go it alone. But you guys will be fine. No need to worry. You'll be saved for sure. I'm glad I could at least be a little help to you guys. I have a child, you know. You guys are all around the same age.
I think your kid is dead, man.
We got separated and all this time I couldn't do anything.
Hee hee. Oh.
I wasn't able to see. Just one last time. That's my only regret.
Tell him to recall the games and do them again.
I'm staying here anymore.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Poor guy. So Chihiro's dead.
Is this a handbook?
Someone redeemed choose practice location, and then someone redeemed challenge me in chess. But there are 8 more minutes in the practice location, and I didn't want to scam, so we need to wait 8 minutes. I also redeemed challenge in chess. You challenged him in chess? How did that go?
There's a picture inside. Huh. So this is his child, huh?
Get ready, it's gonna be Chihiro.
Cute girl.
Aha!
His family. Same as me.
It hurts. It hurts. Oh. I haven't lost against him on the stream. It's not done yet. Oh, you're still waiting.
He was probably worried about his family. Worried until the very end.
Dude, look how proud he is. Huh.
I hope his child is doing well at least.
Toko's got some bad news for Komaru, man. Do you know Mr. Chihiro? They only look exactly alike. Shut up. I figured out it was his dad. You know? Where's your brown hair now? It's actually a he.
Hey, Omaru.
It's a guy. They're both guys. It's weird. Oh.
Yeah. I know. I don't want to die separated from my family. I need to see them again.
Now they're both dead.
So I'm not just going to sit here.
The whole story thing.
This man sacrificed himself for us.
I don't know if he sacrificed himself, but he definitely got killed while we were attempting to get out of here. I guess that's sort of a sacrifice.
Let's
You're
go,
doing
Toko.
well. I've been jerking my big old dick off to a guy's panties. Nice, Kappa Pride. That makes it even better.
As long as Future Foundation comes, we and everyone else are going to be saved.
He's chilling in a locker room. Is he still chilling in a locker room at this point in the timeline? I guess he is, right? But that's alter ego. That's a different character, technically. Real Chihiro is dead. Well, that kind of sucks. You never even turned your laptop on, dude. And a coin, Pog! Let's get the coin. And the other coin as well. Let's get some Monokuma coins. Is after on before 2? So Chihiro is dead, right? Yeah. Sato Kaiba. It's time to duel.
Hey, Omaru. Got a second?
I've got more than 1 second. We're stuck in an elevator together. Is that working? Oh, yeah.
What?
About Future Foundation.
Uh-oh.
What? Looks like the elevator stopped.
That doesn't sound super great. Please don't tell me we're stuck in here. For you, I've got 3.
Why? Why here?
Let's just force open the door.
Are we like somewhere inside the shaft?
Yeah.
How's this gonna work? Oh. Well. E. Oh, we're at a that's convenient. I think. Where are we? Oh my god, no!
Hey! What's
We're gonna-
run here?
We're gonna kill this guy.
Did you think you could escape if you went somewhere real high up?
Maybe I did think that. I did think that a little bit.
No matter where you run, it's pointless.
I did think that for a little bit, yes.
The more you run from me, the closer you get.
Is that how it works? I think it's just because you're chasing us. I think you're doing some following there as well.
'Cause the world is round, right?
I guess. We can't really leave the island though.
I knew it. You were waiting for us.
Is the world round though? Is it? Or is that a government conspiracy?
So?
That's a joke. That's a joke for legal reasons.
Someone waiting for you.
It was great.
You even more grossed out? Or maybe, do you hate me even more now?
If you're a flat earther, I'm back. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I came out as a flat earther? Oh my god! Because that's exactly what I. No, I'm not. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Flat earthers are fucking idiots. But it's a fun meme.
Oh, like I said, I already hate you enough.
No, that's a lie. When adults look at things they truly hate, their eyes are not weak like that.
Are not weak.
I know it. I've seen those eyes since the day I was born.
Oh, we're gonna get we're gonna get insight into it. He's gonna be bad. We're gonna have to kill him. But we're gonna get some fun insight into his character.
Don't tell me. The reason you hide your face is because of some trauma or something. Well, not that it matters.
Trauma talk time.
Curious about how horrible your face looks.
Whoa.
No, you can't see anything but that.
T trauma talk time with T. Tea time trauma talk with Thomas. T. Today's tantalizing trauma tea talk time.
If you see my face, your eyeballs are gonna rot off.
They're gonna rot off. Okay.
There you go.
That sounds
no sense again.
Sounds great. Sounds fun. I would love for my eyeballs to rot off my face.
Wrong. It's the truth. They're really gonna burn right off.
He has a very cute backpack. It's very like fashionable.
If they don't, then why did she force me to wear this mask?
Like a little white flame design. It's pretty nifty.
Why was I forced to wear this
Poor
stuffy
Katie.
mask every single day?
Every single day.
I'm just that horrible. I'm just so ugly and hated more than anyone else on Earth.
Are you okay, man?
I bet my head just got really twisted because the doctor pulled too hard when I was born.
Whoa.
And then my skin pores got all crushed and my hair got ripped and my face got pulled.
Ooh, ah. Mm.
And my ears are just barely sticking to my face like meatloaf thrown up onto a wall.
Okay, man. You're right. There's something happened to your face. There's something did. I'm just wondering what it was.
My lips are inside out and my gums are dry and rotten and brown. And my nose is just a shriveled little lump of meat. It must be horrible. That's why she was ashamed to show me to people. You don't look like other kids. That must be what she was talking about. If you see such an awful face, your eyeballs are gonna get crushed and you'll faint.
Ooh.
So that's why I'm not wrong! I'm totally right!
Jeez, I just mentioned the subject and you totally went off the handle there.
Really did. Alright. Hold on. Speaking of handles, or not really speaking of handles, or anything in particular, I'm gonna pee really quickly. I need to go again. Alright, I drank a lot of tea during that interview. And now it's hitting me. So, give me 1 second. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I need to do it before the boss battle. Alright, I'm back. My apologies. We're ready to get into the boss fight. I hope you enjoyed this still of 2 Tokos. We're ready. We're ready to get into it. Into the dirty details.
Meaning you basically just want revenge against the adults who made you suffer, right?
Right.
I see. You're just mistaken.
Ooh.
It's not something cheap and silly like that.
He was so like abused terribly, yeah.
Change the world. That's all.
Feels bad, man.
We don't really have to understand. Demons aren't needed in our world anyway.
How are you doing, Monsieur?
It's fine. Fight. We're gonna make a kids-only paradise.
Doing good, I'm glad.
Huh? Why are
I've
you
got my breath.
lying?
Feel like a bit tense because of this boss fight coming up.
No matter what kind of reason you have, whether you're an adult or a child, you killed people. So many people. Like it was nothing.
True. That is bad. Don't do that.
And I'll never forgive that. Ever.
That's it! Those are the eyes I was talking about! The eyes that just scream hatred! Big sis! Looks like you're finally disgusted by me for real! But I don't know about what you said. Comparing likes and dislikes and good and evil. I mean, we're trying to bring peace to the world, you know?
I think because of his abuse, he misunderstands the concept of love versus hate. I think that is definitely an element there, yeah.
That's why there's nothing wrong with us. No matter how much you hate us, we aren't wrong!
Poor kid. I feel bad for him.
What are you? You kill people and laugh about it and say that you aren't the ones in the wrong?
I think it's because his jacket doesn't fit. That might also play a large role in it.
Unforgivable!
I think you're onto something, Dark. I think you're onto something.
Huh? Why? Why are you all cheering for the enemy?
Poor guy. He's disliked by everybody.
Oh, I guess it's that I'm even hated by the kids, too.
I know what you're the character is. You're also explain Metroid's past except through what you find out in his words. I guess that makes sense, yeah.
See? They hate me. They really hate me.
Something Jotaro wasn't really sure about.
I'm so happy. If I'm hated this much, then there's no point in faking friendships and trying to be liked. I'm free to do anything I want.
I'm free! Is he not wearing pants? I think he's wearing like short shorts. See? Got those little like jean shorts. Then I am correct. Actually, true. Boom! Priest, robot, doctor, something.
Before
Just reading
your
it.
bodies become pretty objects, let me tell you one more time. No matter how much we're hated, no matter how much we're shunned, we're definitely not wrong.
Dude, this place has 3 Michelin stars. Let's go.
Because Big Sis Junko said so.
Big Sis Junko?
Junko?
Big Sis Junko, the only one who loved me, the only one different than other people.
Like his literal sister?
Junko, the one who gave us our sparkly.
Or is he saying that in like a
those adults who took
cult-like
her
sense?
Away from us and said that she was the bad one. They're the filthy ones. They're the ugly ones. The disgusting ones.
He's not Junko's brother, is he? He's just saying like Big Sis, like out of respect or something, right? Right?
If I win the demon hunting, I think Monica would be pretty disappointed. I want to drink day old cocoa and have Monica look at me like a piece of filth.
I can't see the weak point on this
I think
one.
we have to roll his back at him or something.
For now, we should just hold out.
See what he's gonna do. I don't see any weak points.
You can't get away from me!
Can I knock those back? I'm getting breaks. Can I use a break for?
Spree bomb punishment!
Hold on. I'll wait for him to shoot something again. I'm gonna try and knock back.
Killing spree bomb
Ooh.
punishment!
The bomb. Is there some way we can repel it?
Go back! You're right. I totally
Dude.
forgot.
He moved.
Stalker bomb punishment!
That didn't quite work.
Serial killer bomb punishment!
Amaru, the top of the head. That's the weak spot.
I think I should use Genocide Jack for that. Maybe. You missed, yeah.
Bomb punishment!
I think I can only do the bombs. I can knock back the bombs and that's it, I think.
Serial killer bomb punishment! Oh, done already?
I wonder if that does like more damage.
Mass murder bomb punishment!
No!
That's it. Hate me!
Oh, go away!
Or abuse me with your dirty words!
There's a bomb right over there.
Ultimate attack! Mass murder bomb punishment! There's no way the Warriors of Hope will lose to a demon!
I don't know if that does more damage or not. I feel like it does.
Killing spree bomb punishment!
Do. Oh, there's one crossed out, like, symbol on the wall for, like, the kid that we already destroyed. Dude, I have, like, no health.
Me with your dirty
Oh, get away from the bombs.
That's it. Hate me.
Dude, I need, like, a health drop.
Or abuse me with your dirty words. Hey!
Let's go. Let's go. Special attack? Wait, I have a special attack? Oh shit. Sorry, man. Genocide Jack special? How do I use it? How do I use your special move? Do we get a face reveal? Dude! 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 This face was beautiful! That was all like stuff that he was told! And he just internalized it all even though it wasn't
Fighting
true.
again. What in the world
Dude.
Serves him right.
So, yeah, Komaru, let's go. Komaru's based.
What did you say?
Fuck him, dude. Let's get out of here.
Let's go, Toko.
Let's go. I'm sad he was so abused. I am too. But he's also a murderer, so fuck him. Genocide Jack special is the F button. I was pressing it. Do I have to hold it down? I was pressing the F button. What if it did anything though? Wait, how do we get out? Oh, that way. Check controls. How do I tried this last time. I don't know how to check controls. I have to go back to the tutorial or something. I'll have to search it up outside of stream. I won't look for it on stream. I'll figure it out off stream. Alright. Another boss down. We're making headway. I was expecting his face to be horrifying or something, like horrific.
Looks like the observation deck. We're at the top.
That was a big plot twist.
All we gotta do now is use this wireless device that Shirakuma gave us.
Wireless device? Is it not a laptop?
Toko, what is it?
You're right.
I've been thinking about this for a while, and contacting Future Foundation is...
I know, I should hurry up with it, right?
Toko?
No, I didn't mean that.
Okay. When I started for the fact that Wiki Jojo's brother regretted his birth and basically hated him. That's pretty sad. It's very sad. Poor kid. Anime! Anime Pug! Let's go! I love the anime scenes!
What happened, Toko?
What? Because you can't do anything. I'm setting it up for you. Just wait a minute, will you?
Oh, sorry.
All right, here you go.
It's like Windows Media Player or something.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes! Hi!
Someone please respond!
Hi!
Can you hear me?
Am I muted? I might be muted.
Hey, answer me!
I can't find the unmute button.
Hear me! I beg you, please answer me!
She's 100% hiding something.
Looks like it didn't work. Well, that's just too bad.
Why are you smiling about that?
Probably give up for now.
Hello? Oh, this is Foundation. This is Future Foundation.
Is that Naegi? Is that Makoto?
Hello?
Is that our brother?
You hear me?
We can hear you. Loud and clear. This is Future Foundation. Branch number 14. Makoto, Naegi.
Let's go!
Makoto!
Huh? Komaru?
My brother! My big brother. Yo, did we finish the chapter? I gotta see. The C stands for I can't believe how great we did. It's a 5 as a pretty C, you suck. Dude, I thought I found like everything. How did I miss so much? He's not gonna be happy. But it's not a D. Last time I got a D. 5 Nights at Freddy's. She hated the fact that his face was beautiful as if it was some reason to take care of him. Okay. Byakuya.
Still so much to learn. Is this really how much you care about me? Come at me like you're trying to rip me open. That's the only way to earn Byakuya Togami.
TOS. Obtain 100 Monokuma coins. Let's go. Bonuses. I bet you got a D. Yeah. Haha. Cab of Pride. To be continued immediately, actually, right now. Loading. Chapter 3. Cute Girls Battlefield. Let's see what this looks like. Bam, bam, bam.
Makoto.
Dude, Makoto, our bro.
Komaru, Is that really you?
It is me! It's you! You're you! I'm me! We're bros. You're my bro. I'm your sis.
I knew it.
Pardon me.
You're Makoto, right? Mr. Makoto Naegi, right?
Do they not know each other?
Mister?
Mister is interesting.
You're safe. I'm so relieved. I was worried the whole time.
What do you mean, mister?
Same here. I wish I knew you were all right. I mean, I thought you had already died.
Nah, we main character, man. We ain't dying.
Oh, Makoto, I'm so glad you're alive.
I'm glad too, Komaru. I thought I'd never see you again, but I'm relieved to find out you're safe.
We're safe.
Yeah.
For now.
What about Dad and Mom? Are they with you?
I don't think they are, right?
Huh? I see. Then you don't know either.
Ooh.
I was hoping that you would.
Ooh. Are we about to find out that our parents are dead? Is that where we're going?
Then you don't know either?
It's gonna be alright. Don't worry.
Oh, we don't know. Never mind.
I'm sure they're just fine, wherever they are.
Are you sure they're just fine? I am personally not so sure that they're fine.
But you have no proof
You are
of that.
dead.
They could be...
Just know where they are? They are I'm gonna say they're dead,
There's
probably.
no proof they're not okay either. So let's just believe in hope for now.
Okay, I guess that's his brand. They might not be dead.
If you say so.
True, they might not be. I think they probably are, though.
That's it.
It's funny. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Really? Well, being positive is like my only good point. But more importantly, where are you right now?
I'm at a building called Towa Tower. I was told I could use the communication device here. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Why are you answering?
I got promoted, sis. I'm in charge
What do you mean by that?
of the Future Foundation.
I mean, I called Future Foundation. Why are you the one who responded?
The other bears, you killed them. Can you imagine? That would be some crazy shit if they put our parents in like bear costumes.
You really don't know?
Don't know? About what?
I'm with Future Foundation, Branch 14. That's my division.
Toko, is this true?
Toko? Wait, what? Toko is there with you?
Oh, okay, let's see what Toko is hiding. Probably this.
What? You got a problem with that?
You disappeared. Everyone was so worried about you.
Oh, that's why.
Worried. Like anyone would actually care if an intern went missing.
Toko, what are you doing, man?
You know I would never stay behind on a mission like this. Especially with Master going.
So you tagged along without orders.
Oof.
Well, I figured that was pretty much what happened.
Oof.
Wait, hold on. You two know each other?
We're best buds.
That's why Toko knew about me from the beginning?
Yeah, she didn't tell you that?
Nope.
Oh, sorry. Did I not?
What do you mean, did you not? You know that you didn't. What are you talking about, Toko? You know exactly why. Did you know exactly?
No, you very much didn't.
Yeah, that sounds like Toko. Anyway, I'm glad you two are together.
I'm just with her because I have no choice. Your whiny little sister balls when she's alone.
Walls.
So basically, I'm just a babysitter. I guess this will prepare me for my future with Master.
My future with Master.
Hey, I wasn't bawling. Don't listen to her, Makoto.
So, where is Byakuya?
Byakuya.
Master is safe. Safe, but captured by the enemy.
Isn't that the opposite of safe? When I think of safe, I don't think of being captured by the literal enemy, but
Just as I thought. Future Foundation's intel said as much.
maybe safe as in like alive, I guess.
just didn't believe it. I mean, Byakuya? Captured?
Of all people.
He was probably taken by surprise by some fiendish cowards. There's no other way. Ugh. The son of the noble Togami family brought to the position of a mere hostage.
Sounds like the situation is pretty serious.
So serious the world is gonna collapse. The ultimate affluent progeny is in danger.
The ultimate affluent progeny.
Ultimate?
Oh yeah,
Byakuya, Toko, and I were all classmates at Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, you didn't know that either?
Nope, Toko didn't tell us shit.
No, I didn't.
Well, now's the time for your brother to explain it. Here's your chance. Now you can show off your utter lack of presence with your brother complex.
I do not have a brother complex.
I don't really know where to start. We weren't just regular classmates. We were trapped inside Hope's Peak Academy during the tragedy.
You're the throwback! This art! I haven't seen this art in a little while. Yay! Yay, dude!
We were forced to kill each other. Our classmates.
Kill?
A lot of our classmates ended up killing each other. Right in front of our eyes.
Dude, I feel like we flashed back so many times to this
Even
scene.
after all this time, the memory, the despair, I can still feel it.
Oh, chat server's not
Was it
responding.
just some movie or game?
It wasn't a movie. It was reality.
It
actually happened.
And it was all broadcast live as part of the tragedy.
Tragedy. The stream is
The
still live.
mastermind behind it all
Can't see
wanted
the
to
chat,
spread
though.
despair throughout the world. They wanted to show the whole world, the students of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbols of hope, falling to despair and death.
Well, no chiming in with a remark this time?
But wait, you two are still alive, so...
Yeah,
Weird about that.
we were able to defeat the mastermind who planned the killing game and survive.
Little do you know, Mr. Naegi, that you're going to be thrown back into a similar situation when you have to bail out some peeps from kind of the same thing. Because Jugo is still around! But I can't give you that warning because the second game doesn't happen any— Oh, the chat reconnected. Okay, I can see the chat again.
Of course, we couldn't save everybody.
If anybody—
But after that, we left Hope's Peak Academy and went into the outside world.
There we go. If anybody posted anything in chat in the last, like, 2 minutes, I didn't see it because it disconnected.
But outside, it was more horrifying than we expected. It was easy to get discouraged.
Hello, Mizu. Chat is not showing up on stream. Yeah, it's not. It's because it disconnected everywhere. Oh, there we go.
But by supporting each other, the friends who survived hell together, we moved forward.
Part make me sad, yeah.
Future Foundation protection. We chose to lend ourselves to the cause, to fight against the remnants of despair, who are still trying to spread despair to the world. Right, Toko?
Toko, are you crying?
Toko.
Of course I am. Remembering the suffering and heartache.
I see. I didn't know about that at all. I never thought something like that was going on. But you guys are so amazing. I gave up immediately, but you guys fought and confronted the problem. I guess that's why you've changed.
No, not really. I was always being saved by everyone else.
You saying that?
I was being saved by the chat. Sometimes something murders, you forget these kids went through such horrible shit. Yeah.
Your brother
You really
got
do.
so hyped up from being declared the ultimate hope. He was always dragging everyone along. So eager about everything.
I remember those memories of our times playing game number 1 before I had any idea what we were in for.
Hey, I wouldn't say I was hyped about it.
Hyped about
Oh.
it. Hype?
But you don't deny the dragging everyone along part, huh?
Jeez, take it easy on me.
Jeez.
Makoto, you've definitely changed.
I've matured.
You too, Komaru? What do you mean? I haven't changed a bit.
You're wearing a suit and tie now.
No, really. You really changed.
You've changed.
Might be weird for your little sister to say this, but
Aha.
you seem more mature now.
Called it. Maturity.
Just from this conversation, I can tell you're more reliable than you used to be.
Well, I don't really think so, though.
Too bad, I say so.
But me, I haven't changed at all. Not since my imprisonment.
That's okay, Komaru. We still have time for your character development to happen.
Listen, about that, there's something I need to apologize for.
When someone says you have a complex, what does it mean exactly? That you care about it, I guess. but then like the type of caring is dependent on the on the context. Like if somebody says you have like a height complex, then maybe you're just insecure about being short. But if somebody says you have like a brother complex, that means like oh you have you love your brother a bit too much maybe.
Huh? Apologize.
Or you like look up to them a lot, I guess.
The
maybe.
reason you were in prison there, it's because of us. If we weren't chosen by the mastermind, you wouldn't have ended up like this.
Huh? What do you mean?
You aren't the only prisoner in Towa.
Ugh.
With you is everyone who is relevant to our classmates.
So who do we gotta save? Hit me up, give me the names.
In order to make us commit murder, the mastermind
Gary.
abducted people relevant to us and tried to use them as a motive. We managed to stop it before it got that far, but the theme was killing among loved ones. The mastermind was going to force us to watch you kill each other, to make us really lose all hope.
That is pretty sadistic, I'm gonna say.
The video of you, our family, being abducted was used for motive as well.
Oh yeah, there's a picture of Komaru. I just realized that's us. That's the main character in the photo. Oh!
That was just the beginning. The mastermind was planning something far more cruel.
Hmm.
In the end, the mastermind was swallowed by the despair, and that motive was left unused.
But even after that, I was still imprisoned.
Before her protagonist antenna, yeah, she needed to become the protagonist of the game before she got before she got upgraded to the antenna.
Probably the doings of the remnants of despair, trying to succeed the mastermind's will. Because of them, we were totally in the dark about where the captives were being held. But a few days ago, Future Foundation received an anonymous tip.
Carl's looking a bit different as well. Yeah, her hair is like lighter now, I think.
We were told captives from the killing gang were being held in a certain apartment in Towa City.
Also, we have like a different uniform now. It's like we've like upgraded from like winter uniform to like summer uniform or something.
So that's why Byakuya and the others were at my apartment.
Byakuya.
But because of those rioting little brats and their machines, the plan for saving the captives was scrapped. And even Master, the protagonist, was captured.
Protagonist, did she say?
You've already heard the ones causing the riots here are Monokumas, right? So, did you figure out what the deal is with these Monokumas yet?
No, we still haven't figured that out.
Huh? Jeez, Future Foundation's useless.
Is uniform summer or winter? What did you say? Her uniform right now is a summer uniform. Maybe the one in the picture was a winter uniform.
The Monokuma riot starting at the exact same time as the rescue operation. Strange.
Like I said, it's no coincidence. It's conspiracy. Someone's setting up Future Foundation.
Then that would mean the tip was a trap, using the captives as bait to lure us there.
Why are the uniforms during summer? Because it's like hotter. We had a... Wait, did you go to a school that had uniforms or no?
The captives aren't just bait. They're targets for the massacre game the brats are playing.
Because we had like, in my high school, when I went to high school, we had like 2 uniforms. We had a summer uniform and a winter uniform. The summer uniform was always like way lighter. And then during summer did they not go to school? Summer is like 3... Wait, do you take a 3-month break? Oh wait, I don't know how it works in Japan. In Australia you go when it's hot. But for half the year you have summer uniform and half the year you have winter uniform here. In private schools. Yeah. Do you just have a... That's a long break. I get summer break? Is that a thing? Or yeah, I guess it's not a thing here. I forget. Take a 3-month break, do you all not? We do, but we have it around Christmas. I think. I don't think we have a 3-month break though. Is it 3 months? Maybe it is 3 months.
They make hunting and killing the captives part of their little game to taunt us.
But yeah, for like half the year we have like a summer uniform, and half the year we have a winter uniform. And for the half that we have it, it's like a lighter version of the uniform with like... It's just less clothing so that you're not as hot. And then in winter, because it's a lot colder, we have like longer pants, like a blazer, like a jacket kind of thing. In Japan is it the same? I wonder if it is.
Wait, does that mean the captives are the ones wearing wristbands like mine?
I guess you could just search it up, like if you just search up on Google like Japan summer winter uniform, summer and winter uniform, will it like come up with 2 different things? I wonder.
Then Yuta and Hiroko and that man with the computer, they're all captives?
Maybe.
Yes. They're people close to us. People who were imprisoned in Towa, just like you.
Just like me.
Komaru,
Other prisoners.
what you just said, is it true? You're involved in this massacre game too?
I don't know if we're involved.
Yeah. They put a wristband on me, and now I'm being
guess we are.
chased by these weird kids.
That's
bad.
And one of the brats who started this sick game said something interesting earlier.
Except for the fact that this is a game, yeah.
Something about Big Sis Junko.
Junko? You
And
mean
Oshima.
Junko and Oshima?
Not her. She was the big bad guy in the first game.
Junko and Oshima.
She's the mastermind behind the school. No, she's the mastermind behind the tragedy itself.
And she has huge boobs.
Also, a very important point.
Big boobs, too?
Junko and Oshima is known as the true ultimate despair. She was our former classmate.
But didn't you say earlier that you already defeated the mastermind?
That's what they think, but she will come back in game number 2.
Yes, Junko and Oshima is dead. But it seems her memory is still alive and well. Even
Well,
in
yes, but no,
death,
yeah.
Junko and Oshima continues to influence the remnants of despair. She's become a martyr to them. Now she's even more trouble than when she was alive.
Isn't Live anymore Junko is an AI? Ah, yeah.
It's like they worship her. Like some big-chested despair goddess or something.
We did defeat her at Hope's Peak Academy.
Still a Junko though, yeah.
Well, lately, I've been thinking.
I've been thinking.
She must have foreseen this possibility from the very beginning.
Listening to you guys is... I just can't believe it's all real.
Junko in the trunko, Junko in the trunk.
Yes, her big boobs are indeed real.
This is an interesting point that we're fixating on.
No, not that part.
But I get why you think this is all just fiction. Crazy kids are killing adults, you know?
It's a weird sort of a meta observation as well.
Yeah. Things are just so messed up here.
She does have Junko in the trunko.
Makoto, hurry up and get over here. Because of the wristband, I can't get out of the city. If I leave without permission, it blows. But Future Foundation can remove the wristband, right? So please come save me.
Can they though? Can they actually remove it?
Komaru.
They cannot.
You can't.
Huh? I can't... Can't what?
False hope.
Why do you think they're holding Master hostage? They don't want Future Foundation to interfere. Like taking hostages during a bank robbery.
Oh.
Master Byakuya is being used as a deterrent.
Wait, so does that mean that they can, but they just like are being like blackmailed into not doing so?
Meaning, if Future Foundation came to this city, Master would be...
Long stream today, please, sir. Nah, I've got work. I can't do a long stream unless I start early tomorrow or early the day after. But today I cannot. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Future Foundation won't come save us? Then what am I supposed to do?
But if I manage to hop on tomorrow, we might do a long stream. We'll see.
Didn't I already tell you? There's no other way. You have to fight against those kids. Get rid of them, and you can save yourself and Master.
But don't worry, long streams incoming at some point again.
That's impossible!
That's impossible!
No, it isn't. You have Master's gun, and I'm with you too.
But I can't take this anymore. I just can't do it anymore. I'm not from Future Foundation or Hope's Peak. I'm just a normal girl who can't do anything.
That's the spirit.
Komaru.
Makoto, please, I'm begging you. Come save me. Hurry, please.
I told you you can't. If they come here to rescue you, Master will be executed. Makoto, you better not come. If you even try it. I will kill your sister.
Oh, Toko, why would you do that?
Kill?
This is awkward.
Toko, calm down.
Makoto!
Uh-oh. Do we have to fight Toko now? Oh.
Makoto! Hey! What happened? Makoto! What is this? Why all of a sudden it...
Out of battery. That must mean they found us.
I don't know how but they found us. Run for it, Marty! Alright, are we gonna have boss battle part 2?
What? They're going to trap us. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
Gotta hurry. We gotta skedaddle.
I finished talking to my brother.
My big brother.
We can't get through anymore. And it doesn't matter anyway, no matter how much you talk.
It's true, they're not gonna come.
As long as Master is in their custody, Future Foundation cannot come to this town.
That means we have to save Byakuya. Well, maybe. I don't know if that's what we're gonna do.
If it's Makoto... What?
Oh.
Blackout? Pitch black? What is going on now?
Oh no.
Toko, calm down. Don't panic.
Don't panic.
I am calm. I've just been taking too many deep breaths. That's it. Just lightheaded.
She's gonna. Well, if she faints or passes out, then we'll get Genocide Jack.
Yeah, she's panicking. It's fine. We just gotta get out of here. Hurry, or I'll stretch your cheeks out like rubber.
I mean, look, we all deal with panic in different ways. It's one way.
Got it.
I see a light over there. Can I use detect here? I lost where I am. Okay, there it is. Do you like jump scares? I do not like jump scares. Fuck that. It's a good thing we have a glow stick now.
How do we get out of here?
Poor Toko. We have a glowy stick now.
Well, at least it's gonna be a bit brighter now.
True.
That little brat. I'm sure she knows how to get out of this place.
How can she see in the dark?
Let's try following her footprints.
Ooh. This is not an ability we had before, but it's an ability we have now. Let's go.
This paint. The hacking gun can see it, right?
Oh, is that why? It's just in the... Oh, that makes sense! Never mind. I get why. Is there anything else around? Any secrets?
Dark. So dark. Let me out already.
Can I take a shortcut? Can I, like... Oops.
It surprised me. I thought it was a Monokuma.
I don't know why that scared me, dude. Oh, a thing! I can't get it. What? How do I... What? 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 I'm stuck. Try to go around? Okay.
God, if you're there, I could really use a flashlight.
Wait, but how do I get to that? Wait, hold on.
If I close my eyes, will I not be able to talk anymore? Monokuma?
Jeez, I don't have time for this.
Dude. Wait, what? Nekomaru? It's a big cat. It's cute on the outside, but inside it's all slimy and yucky. If you let your guard down and get too close, it'll eat you. Lure it out with gyoza food and burn it to ash with a fire attack. It might look like a cat, but food doesn't work, so you pick the right food. Oh, cat food doesn't work. I get you. I get you. This way we go. Ghostbusters! Cat look familiar? It doesn't really. Is that a cat that I meant to recognize?
There she is. Let's be careful.
Hi there. Okay, wait, hold on. What does this mean? Why is there like a Monokuma face? Oh! Dude. Oh my god. I can hear another Monokuma or something or somewhere here. Dude. I see a shiny object. I'm tired of this. I should go inside the washing machine and get some sleep. Nice. I'm lost. Okay, wait, I went this way. I need to go back this way. It's oh, is it Celeste's cat? Oh, I didn't know that. No.
I bet you know exactly where the exit is, right? Tell me!
Tell us where it is. Poor Toko.
An emergency staircase right here? Thank God! Truly perfect for an emergency like right now. Let's hurry and get out of here.
Oh my god! What a brat! What? Are we okay? Are we dead?
Toko. Hey, Toko. You better listen well.
What?
If you wash black clothes too many times, the color fades. But there's a way to combat this.
Uh-huh.
It's a simple method. First, do the laundry like you normally would.
Okay.
Yes, do the laundry like usual.
But before you rinse it off, add just a little bit of beer to the water.
What? Is that true?
Oh yes, I will. I'll add beer. Anything.
Is that real? Is that real? Does that really work?
Just like that, faded clothes can be fully restored.
Do you really just wash things in beer? What?
I'm starting to get better at doing laundry.
What? Oh my god, the transitions! I can't get over the transitions, dude.
I can be the perfect livestock for Master.
The perfect livestock for Master? Toko!
Get a hold of yourself!
Toko! Oh my god.
What? What happened?
Did that girl explode, by the way? What was that explosion? That exit sign is busted.
We found the emergency exit, but it's blocked.
Well, that's annoying.
That brat! She betrayed us! A little more and I would have blown up!
True, I'm surprised you survived, actually.
I don't think she was our ally from the start.
That is also true.
Shut up! This is your fault!
Is it my fault?
Why is it my fault?
You're the one who said you wanted to contact Future Foundation, and now this happens!
What? You can't blame me for that.
Thanks to you, I got caught in this damn trap. Take some responsibility.
Toko, you didn't tell me literally anything about your... What? No. Toko, there's so much you could have told me.
Responsibility?
Ugh, who cares? I don't want to hear your excuses.
Toko.
Just need some light, yeah? Light? More light?
Then we gotta get out of here, man. We gotta get out if you want light. Oh, it's a mono machine! Spirit the heck out of the game. Panda Quinn, how's it going to see you? How are you doing, Panda? Can we... Okay, so this path is blocked. Can we get one of those dudes to, like, come over this way?
Oh, over there! The light's coming through! Maybe you can break that part.
Maybe we can! What's around mostly because of a single pole move? Dang! Good game, though. GG's. Good stuff, Panda. How's this all blocked off? What?
The light! The light!
Toko, calm down. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Toko, deep breaths.
Are you okay?
So, did you guys play chess on the stream? I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and watch that.
Well, you didn't have to scream about it. But still, it's good that we're finally outside, but now what do we do?
I'm sure there's a way to get down.
Let's just jump. We are very high up. I can't jump off though. Alright, around we go!
So high up.
Let's just jump.
So scary.
Poggers.
If we fall, we'll be squashed into jelly. We have to walk carefully.
It's a save point! And what we're gonna do now is save here at this duck. Alright. And it is here where we'll bring the stream to an end. GG will play end of stream! I would stream a little bit longer, but I unfortunately am in my the work phase of the week. So, I can't be on any longer than that. I've got to get to bed. I just gave it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But we'll be back tomorrow for more good content. Stupid schedule. I feel that. But don't worry. If I'm not at work for too long tomorrow, which there's a chance I might be able to go. I might be able to go home early. There's a chance that I might be able to start stream early, but otherwise we'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. Just become full-time streamer. If only I earned enough money to do that. I'm taking the stream a little too seriously, don't you think? Ooh, too seriously? Nah, dude. Logic is great. Alright. We're gonna have a look at who's live today. Thank you everybody for watching today. Akemi-kan, I'm so sorry that you managed to just pop in now as we literally just began. Or just ended, sorry. But we will be back every single day, so if you're ever interested in tuning in, we will be here at the same time slot. We try again tomorrow, yeah. Good luck with work tomorrow, by the way. 2 people in your team? Alright, let's have a look at who's in the team.